Hello everyone. Works better with the mic on. How are you? Hey Timothy on Twitch. GamerHackPoint as well on YouTube. Thank you for being here, guys. I'm a bit late, so I kind of need to check if we have more. Oh, okay. We have their bear traps. No, we don't. Was it shared by someone else? That's 943, right? So that's... I need to earn for bear traps. They have 20 minutes to do that, and nobody did it for me, so... Hopefully you're having a good day. It's a gentle start so far. Not that many people on, but you know, we have 20 minutes. The burning gonna go for like half an hour only. I mean, 1 hour, sorry. So, you know, it's gonna be... which one I have? I have hot. So I need to remove these ones. Hot, Kiowa, and C. So first hour, then, you know, it's safe for a little bit. So I'll, you know, use that time to... I got the food I wanted to, so it's, you know, I'm ready to fight vertically. So just gonna be a bit of time to chill and maybe talk about the... Oh, they are helping. Oh, we are sharing the same ones. But yeah, it is what it is. Let's go. Do we have some meat here? I'm gonna need to check a DM about the battle plan, and I cannot show it on screen, so... Bam, bam, bam. Let's go back to the game. So the only people that do not have an answer are actually people that send me a DM in-game. I forgot to respond to DMs in-game. So if some of you are waiting for an answer, I'm sorry for that, but it's a bit hectical. After the coming back from holidays, a lot of things to catch up on. So it is what it is. But I'll eventually get back to everyone. I need to check DMs, so... That's a farm. We got the main alliance, but that's their farm, but their farm has nothing in it, so... are they like a strong state? Like There is not a lot here. There is a few people on the side here, but they are like more or less zeroed already. They are so low in power, so... And I've seen the globe 2 or 3. So who are these guys? These guys have a bit of bear trap too. SVS. So what are the main alliances? Well, that's a weird one. A lot of banners. Like... It used maybe not to be active not too long ago. I don't know. That's a bit of a weird one. That's weird. What were the alliances that made points, basically? So KOA, C. So we got these. Hot, we got these. And then they have... Wow. They're already not that strong. I don't know. I did not check actually, I did not check yet their real power, like the... You know, the labyrinth score and everything in Discord. So I have no idea if they are strong or not. I have no idea if they are strong or not. So there is nobody. Nobody as well. That was a mistake. Okay, so someone, but very, very low. So we got these guys. SSS. I don't think did I check SSS? Yeah, I did check, right? I got SSS. That's a bit weird, right? Like they are all stacked up in the middle of nowhere, no bear trap. It's like, what you doing, you know? How do you play the game? No bear trap, nothing. That's gonna be it's not gonna be a long burning session, to be honest. Like they have two very strong alliances. There is nothing for me here. Maybe that dude, but he's bubbled or not? He's not. That one as well. I mean, they are very, very low power. So these guys are zeroed every SVS, you know? That's kind of player that might not even have any troops left, or maybe, you know, be totally inactive or something. So But yeah, that's what we have. Hot NVS, red Koa. These might not be like hives. It's gonna be a bit boring. So let me first of all like let's put the flag where where I live. That's me, that's my spot. Nobody can port. Let me get the island stuff as well going. Just let me check my chat. Okay, so that's sorted. Sorry for not showing, but it is what it is. Salut. Let me show you the game. That could be someone with resources eventually, If they are like losing their shield, that could be someone that will get ADZ bear trap. Did I got ADZ? EDZ, I guess. EDZ. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, I thought we got quite a bit. Oh, they are in the very, like, far away. These guys are building banner, ICs. Orange dudes. Where is orange like that? Hot, hot. Active people, but very low power, so that's gonna be very sexy for me. You cannot bookmark a freaking let's do that. Forgot which one I shared and did not, so how much time we have? 6 minutes. So I need to keep my pets. Might be useful eventually. And just need to check the Discord. Where could be my location if I port? Where is it? Okay, so I can teleport. Yeah, I have some ideas where to teleport. I have some ideas where to go. That's pretty cool. And then if I look at the chat, how strong are they? Need someone posted there. So that's them. So I want total pet power. They have 2 people max with pet. Labyrinth. So let's compare Labyrinth. That's mostly the easiest way to do it. So their top player is 2192. So it's a bit below BNK. And they have a 2188, so just one below Wobster. So these are very close. We are slightly bit stronger, but that's really not much. And then they drop a lot. They drop 2144, so Aegis is a lot stronger. Then they are 206, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, we got like 4 or 5 people stronger. And then they drop a lot as well. So they have a lot less rally leaders. Like on their states, I'll be number 7. So I'll be twice high in ranking. So they don't have like stronger rally leaders. We are very even on the top 2, except that we have 3. And we have a lot more. And I do think like some people are like, the cure is like far higher than that, to be honest. Probably don't care much about Labyrinth if I had to bet. But I think they are quite more powerful than me by far. So yeah, so that's pretty good. I just need to check that. We're gonna check later that I'm shielded on all accounts. It's gonna happen a bit later. Good luck if you're hunting, have fun. May you get some nice rewards. My keyboard is not working. Weird. I changed keyboard. So weird. I cannot escape with... I might restart the game, be right back. I've been playing all morning, so... I'm gonna play on Kingshot as well. We won prep phase on Kingshot of KVK. But the first time we win prep phase, I think. So... yeah, it's working again. So that was the client. And the only thing I need to do is very, very quick is to reinforce people not shielded, you know? Bam, bam, bam. Same here. And then, wow, 1 minute. I don't want to be late. I don't want to be late. I need to pop the 20% buff as well. Want someone, little Grinch, something like that. Perfect. Let's go. Good luck, everyone. Have fun. I'm gonna be late. I forgot which alliance I wanted to go to. These guys, right? Oh, they have nothing. That's when you're unprepared. What did these ones? SSS? No, it's not these guys. Oh, come on. Not these guys, not the big dudes. BRD. That's too late. See, like that, the guys, they had barely any shield, and that's where I wanted to go. So that's really too bad. What can we do then? So let's do one by one. Okay, that's, they are burnt here. So see, like when you miss 1 minute, I can only blame myself for that, but... Is it even worth it? It's not even worth it. Oh, there's nothing. There's nothing left on these guys. I mean, what did I got here? 100k. That's insane. That's insane and bad. I mean, these guys are SVS prey, basically. There is nothing to kind of... So we're gonna need to get to like the bigger alliances and get some from there. No food, nothing. I need to get used to my ratio as well. Where is my Gen 12? Save 3. Why don't I have Gen 12 with Mia in it? Wow, he teleported. No time to waste. No time to waste. It's a very, very slow start. I barely did 3 million points. So, you know, just getting the rewards, but that's terrible. Rendell is just... He's just going all out. It is what it is. So let's move down the line, the list. So it's OTS, SEA, KOA, whatever the name is. So let's look at it. They're already burning. But we're gonna rally the dude later. We're gonna try to find nice targets before. Yeah, I'm gonna get 0 points. I was just too slow. So that was out. So let's cycle through them. Loopy, but I don't make points here, I don't care. That's FC10, you know, that's a bit tough. Oh, he's going here. Let me actually, let me recall. Can I recall? I can't recall why the... I'm gonna go close to him. Wow, why it's like... Let's go here. Let's do that. Let's join the team. Let's find someone else. And let's do... I have my... Why do I have Rufus? I'm doing weird shit today. I forgot to swap my gear all the time. I mean, Rufus is not too bad, actually. Actually, Rufus is good. For rally, it's better to get Rufus, so... Let's get Lygia. Rally, 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 rally. It's gonna be team play because I was late. I missed all the easy points. So we're gonna need to try solo that. Which one where? Chipster is here. He is going. Oh, he's going solo. If he burns him, I'm cancelling the rally. We go solo as well. I mean, they are strong. PT is going solo, but he's reinforced. It's not gonna work. I don't want to kill my T12. These T12 have been, you know, trying full price. Bear is going as well. So everyone is trying their luck. Everyone's trying their luck, but we need to rally. Oh, we need BNK, but that seems to be like many people from hit, so maybe BNK is not too far. There is Laura. BNK is here. So these guys have resources, right? They found a target with resources. PT is going as well on this dude. Gatat is a very good joiner for Gen 12. People don't really understand that well, but I mean, there is a lot of Lancers, so on a city it's a bit debatable. With a lot of Lancers in the enemy's team, it's a bit more debatable. Come on, I need to get used to my keyboard. Are we attacked on King Shot? We are not, so that's okay. So here we're walking. They're not really reinforcing each other much, to be honest, so... Rally defeat. Wow. I mean, that cost him a lot. That costed us a lot, but that costed him a lot as well. Hot is going on him again. Okay, Sharkio. I think Davey need to start again, and I'll start with him as well. As soon as he does, I'll do my second march here. And if I land after him, it's gonna be quite okay. We're going here. They are quite okay, you know. They are really quite okay. So let me scout as well. See the report. They are not too bad. They are like reinforced by solid people, so you know, but that's not crazy. Wow. The big dude left. So that's gonna hurt a lot. Wow. Defeat? Oh, he swapped last moment? He put his main march, he swapped last moment. So we need to see if PT can kick them out. And else I'll go with PT again. Double rally. Yeah, this guy can be zeroed eventually. If BNK is going after him, he can be zeroed easily. But he swapped his best troops, so, and he teleported, so you know that's hurting us a bit. PT is quite stronger, so that's my stat 20% buff, no pets though. That's my new stats, 20% buff, no pets, and I did not put the base gear on Mia as well, so that's a bit of a mistake. We don't have, we are missing one. Hey everyone, thank you for being here. Very quiet. Hopefully the chat is working. Ping me on Discord if there is any issue, because like nobody said anything yet. So that should be quite okay. Okay, so he bubbled. He bubbled. He cost us a lot. That's okay. We're gonna triple rally that dude. So and triple rally. I'm gonna put the main gear on my march, which is Lydia. S12. Okay, so I need Hervor to Eleonora. That's a bit of the issue, right? Then I need that gear to him. Then I need, it's gonna be that gear to her. With a triple rally, should be quite decent. I want like 100 million points, but CM 70. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Terrible, terrible start. So he left him alone. He's probably reinforcing somewhere else. So that guy is gonna go around and reinforce them. So, you know. The BNK moved, right? He moved somewhere else. So. I miss PT Rally. Who is doing these rallies? Okay, indeed, chipster. So hopefully we don't, you know, lose too much. Let's scout again. He might just reinforce last minute like he did, you know. So that's a bit of a safer play for them. So we still think we have a chance. Well, he has very decent stat. It might not work out at all with 3 rallies. Let's see what it does. If Sharkio is doing anything. Yeah, we don't do anything. Is he cancelling or not? He is not, right? Let me cancel. We're not gonna do shit in my second match. We're not gonna do shit, to be honest. I need my main march to be active and stuff, so it is what it is. Let's swap the gear. So she needs better gear. She needs the second gear. She needs the second gear. She needs Rufus. He needs better gear. Yeah. It costs us far more than we do, and they are full of joiners, so it's not really gonna work. It's a bit of a disaster at that stage. It's a bit of a disaster. I mean, you know, we play with troops. It's fun as well. We don't really need that much troops. So. Just no point in wasting people, troop and resources. Where is it? Where is my city? Is my city far? I don't see it. My city is far. I mean, they're properly reinforced. At that stage, it's fairly normal. We've been attacking for a bit, so, you know. So it's a disaster for now. For now, it's a disaster. What did we get for rewards? We got 80 of this chest. Yep. Motors. They might be going here. They did not share. They did not share. Should we go and farm like level 9 tiles? Is that what we should do? These guys are fully reinforced as well. Thor is here, right? So they are going a bit. If they double, you know, we can help and rally a lot more. Are we okay here? Yeah, we have some people unshielded, but you know, the flags are like helping a lot because people have to go here to solo march. That does not work many times, you know, if people are reinforced, it barely works. If it's ready, it barely works. Gen 4 here in IWL our... So I need to move the thing a bit. I don't see everything. Well, as Lancer, T11 Lancers infantry ready, can we win against a T10 troop? Very unlikely. That's, you know, that's 1.6 million. And that's 900 million. No, not 9. Yeah, 900 million. So it's unless the dude is stupid and do not know how to play, and he's playing 33, 33, 33 and never changing his lane, it's probably impossible to win. Even with T11. So they are rallying, right? Should we go and rally as well? Oh shit. We got someone that got insane. We got someone that got inside. Hey Hazard, hello, good luck on battle today. You too, mate. You too, hopefully you have a good time. I totally messed up my... I totally messed up my my killing and shit. So I'm assuming they are rallying, right? I'm assuming they are rallying him. If they don't, we try our luck. We break, you know. That's a lot of troops, that's a lot of resources. That's very low in health and infantry. It feels very low though. What are my stats? Yeah, it's not very high. Learning new ways. Fair enough, mate. You know, people have been saying that when I started to play the game. We are 3 years later, so we, you know. You might feel that way now. People feel that way 3 years ago. Some people will keep playing it for another, you know, 1 to 3 years and never feel that way. You know, it's okay to have your opinion. It's always, you know, that's how it happens with games. People fall in love, people get disillusioned eventually one day and they get mad. Nothing, you know, nothing wrong with that. It is what it is. I've seen it many, many times in many, many games. It's just another one of those for me, and this time there might be a bit more people feeling that way. Are they going? Yeah, we are losing a lot of troops. Are they rallying or not? If they go, they might be going in the next minute or not. If they don't, we might need to cancel. I hope they are going. I'm assuming you're just all waiting for the rallies to go, so we have like, you know, 4 or 5 rallies maybe on them. I'm a bit stressed now. If we are the first one to go, it might not work that well, you know. I won states. Lost feel kinda weird. Yeah, there is won and lost at the same time, so I'm confused. Did you win? Did you lose? What you wanted your... I don't know. Is it a typo or am I not awake? It's not really there are no rallies going, so Lorator, I thought you guys were rallying. Or you wait on BNK. I'm going... Yeah, it's gonna be a shit show. Gonna be a shit show, but I thought they were going. It's not gonna work, but maybe with PT behind me, but it's not gonna work. Wow, they barely... I mean, that's okay. They are reinforcing. Someone is reinforcing. The PT cancelled. Oh no, we got defeated. Yeah, it's not really going well. We need like far stronger folks to be able to break it. I thought they will go, to be honest. I thought they would go. But we are losing troops. We are just losing troops for no point. So I've lost 500k troops for nothing, literally. For barely making any points. So it was like 3 alliances that are strong and reinforced and nobody else. Like the other one were like dead, so... I thought the other stronger folks from Heat will go and, you know, we would have had the chance, please, like 4 or 5 rallies going shortly. Just giving them points at that stage. You kind of need a BNK or something. That's the worst SVS barbecue burning I've seen. Nothing's going on. Nothing is going on. Let's hear a bit. So let's take a snapshot of resources as well. Sorry for the noise, wasn't wrong. I'm gonna send it to myself eventually. And to myself. So C6B. So I don't know what we do if we are all waiting here for something. At least we are healed. Moon Davy is here. They have quite a bit of globes. They are, you know, they are quite strong overall. Don't get me wrong. Who is that skin? That dude is a frost sphere too. Everyone is waiting for nothing. That's What a day. Yeah, we need some of the bigger dudes for that kind of rallies, you know. And this one is not too strong, but they just need to swap one of their joiners, and it's gonna be tough. So they have their wells online, some of them at least. I was hoping for a bit more. In worst case scenario, we are losing a bit of troops, you know. It's really not the end of the world. It's not wrong when. Okay, but states lost. Okay. I won, state lost, feels bad. Okay, I get it now. I get it. Okay, keep. Is it a tough opponent you have? Like, how did it sound for the battle? For us, it seems we have a bit of an advantage, right? We are slightly stronger on the top 2, but we have 3 like them. And then we have far more rally leader. So it should be not too bad to overwhelm them, you know, unless they are pulling a crazy battle trick. But like, we are quite stronger on the rally lead side on every... We are more and stronger, so that should be... That's usually with the level of play we have, that should be an easy win. We should be the one overwhelming them, right? That should... that's likely how it's gonna go, but let's see. Let's see. Wow. Oh, they have a Globe 3 as well. They have a Globe 3. It's likely a trap, you know? Like a big whale like that with so many resources. But if you do, you know, if we have like 2 or 3 rally leaders, like big ones going, and then a lot of smaller rallies, and you know, we managed to kick the joiner somehow. Kingshot seems to be very gentle for now. Nobody is being burnt. We are burning them, so... Very chill so far. Our friend Felix is here. I mean, we can always, you know. We can always make points like that, you know. Salut Mou, bonjour tonton, j'espère que tu as passé de bonnes vacances et que tu as bien profité. Salut, ouais, écoute, ça va. J'ai bien trop mangé surtout. J'ai surtout bien trop mangé. Bah. Donc, tu vois, ils ont combien là? Are they pulling back before we attack? My state are the 1 hour ceasefire before castle. Yeah, we do. We have the same, Pika Pika. We have the same. That's 21k injured, so that's thank you, Moo, for the sub, for the Prime sub. Yeah, if you guys have a Prime, Amazon Prime, you can always, you know, sub with the for free. Basically, you have a sub you can give to someone. He's going? Okay, he's going. These are, I mean, these are solid, but they are not crazy stats, so we got a chance. The only thing, if they speed up a whale, right? If they speed up a stronger whale, that's the issue. That's decent, you know? But that's not gonna be the same when I will be inside, and this guy is pretty strong. He's just a very bad heroes. So he's being reinforced. I'm not gonna see the new stats now. I hope there is not a stronger whale inside. That's all I'm asking. I cannot teleport close by. Wow. My mouse is... We got him. We got him, so that's pretty good. That was pretty juicy, so we managed to do something. That was a lot of points. But some of these guys are doing crazy points. I'm not sure who they are burning, but they are burning us pretty bad. Let's see what's going on now with the reinforcements and all of that. So they are quite strong. Well, there is a stronger whale inside, so... I mean, he's cooked. He's cooked. Overall, he's most of it. He's dead for most of it. Why do they have so many people? Do they have like... are they going for him? 11 people inside, okay. Our bigger whales are not on and hunting, so that's a bit of a... Yeah, that's a very strong stat, so that's gonna be very tough. It's gonna be tough. Considering the last SVS battle, even though our Wells Labyrinth score was higher, but we lost. What's the problem? Like, they were better at executing, you're having the wrong joiners. What do you think? I mean, Labyrinth is... You need to assume that people are using the right ratio. Like, we have people that are far weaker than they should be. But they are, you know, they're quite stronger than me, basically. They are quite stronger than me, but they have a lower lab, right? Just because they don't, you know, they don't care. Probably they just don't care. Don't know if they don't know the ratio, but they at least don't care. The rest does not really matter at the end of the day. But sometimes what's good is when you have like someone that's not reinforced by a big whale, but you just need the effort to be online, and that's probably it. But these are very weak stats. Can I solo march that actually? With 4 joiners, probably not. Gatot, health, yeah, it's a good joiner. It's a very good joiner for a city, to be honest. What's time? 20 minutes to go before the end of the burning, then I'm gonna get some food. If she does not wake up, King Devi, we are in Globe 3 territory. We have a bit of time to see what's going on here. I need to check my rally though. Means people can speed themselves. I don't have a lot of gems actually, so. I need to do something. Let's go. Let's do that quickly while we wait for the rally. So they are being reinforced by who? Maybe by stronger folks. So let's check. Stats are still terrible, and they might be full now. Hopefully they are full. So. On 1 minute. With swapping. With reinforcing. These are weak folks. Yeah, feed him with weak folks. Please do all that. So he's going. I'm a bit late. So we'll see what happens. Well, you know, I tried to go with solo with my second match, but that did not work. We start to have not that many spenders online, so it's a bit of an issue to heal, but I'm gonna heal the next hour. They did not reinforce in between. So he's cooked. I need 100k points, but that's never gonna happen. Yeah, that's again the worst I've been doing in a long time. Let's do like an hour 40 minutes, so you know it happens very slowly. $60, yes. Getting there slowly. Open double. Who is that? And how far are we? 16 kilometers. These are not too good, but they have a lot of space for better rim. They have a lot of space for better rim, so he has a bit more capacity than me. That's a lot. Did I buff 20% properly because I was in a rush? I did 20% properly. Can I get the title eventually? I mean, it does not matter in 10 minutes, to be honest, but it's a bit late. I'm wondering who is getting burned. Yeah, they did a crazy amount of points, so never gonna get first place today. We're never gonna get first place today, so that's a bit insane. But we tend to have a lot more unshielded people, so... I mean, she's gathering with her main march, the Globe 3. I mean, you know, I'd have her having her main march for gathering, you know, all day, every day, basically. Happy for that to happen versus reinforcing cities. Davy is a lot closer. So he might actually hit first. So either they wait last moment to reinforce, or it's gonna be a bloodbath for them. Oh, there is BNK2 here. He's starting rallies as well, so worst case scenario, you know, if we are not working, it's gonna be BAK2 going, and he's quite strong, so. So our sacrifice would not be for nothing. Hello guys, hello Sajan. Salut Joris, ça va, écoute, ça va pas mal. So I seen a meteor going inside, so they are reinforcing last minute. So that's, you know, that's typical. That's typical, and they got decent stats. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel. I prefer to waste 2k gem than, you know, killing everyone's troop. But if we have BNK going, that's another story. I'm gonna start a rally just in case BNK and, you know, like the stronger folks here are kind of burning them. And if they don't, I have time to cancel. Then it's gonna be time, right? It's kind of the last chance. So do we have another target? I think it's gonna be it, you know. Green, that's us. That's us. Okay, I don't know where your burning is going, but here it was not a great day, to be honest. There was like 3 alliances with a bit of points and dead people, basically like dead cities with barely any troops, so folk that are getting 0 SVS basically. And then their alliances, their main 3 alliances that we are trying to rally, but I don't think it's gonna go unless BNK can break it, but we need to see that. She's walking. That should be a rally. So I don't expect Alice to burn them, but she's quite strong. It's more like maybe she does a bit. And BNK does the rest. How much did they lose any power? No. They lost nothing? Oh, they lost something. They lost 14 million power. So it did something clearly. Clearly did something. Just want to see. Oh, that was BNK. Yeah, so they're barely doing anything, to be honest. There is no point. There is no point. So I'm gonna teleport. I'm gonna get my spot. Oh, he put me here? Okay. That was probably what we can do today. I'm gonna go through them one more time, but you know, I have little to do here. In case I find like last minute, you know, AD points, but guess I'm just gonna port to my spots. One minute. That's somewhere I wanted to go. But you see, I was late. SSS. They're probably shielded here, so... Then that's maybe the last one that has weaker player than their main alliances. That's low power, no points to do here. Maybe some of these guys have resources, but it's very unlikely. They might be just burnt every SVS. So... 62 million points. It sucks. They've done far more than us. I think that's gonna be my spot. I'll see with others, but I see someone for Wolverine ported on my spot already. Oh, people. Oh, they totally messed up. Mika, oh, that's annoying. Oh, let's see. So that's my spot. Wow, someone took it. What the fuck? So adjusting things a bit. Some people don't understand that yet, but you know, slowly over time. We good. So let's see. Is BNK, did BNK won? BNK won. So let's look at it. Wow, we got a lot. I played 33, which I ranked 41. So BNK is first again, so that's really good for him. We're really happy with that. People are slowly adjusting to their thing, so let me go to my spot. You know, it's just a waste of teleports, takes time, but we'll get there, you know. Let's heal. Then I'm gonna get some water and stuff before we start the battle. We have a bit of time. I'm gonna set up my marches as well. They are set for Tundra Arm Leagues. Good luck for anyone who's battling today. I'm gonna get on Kingshot. I'm gonna find a spot as well. What the states we are fighting against? We have the mark on the wrong state. That's a good sign that people know what they do. Wow, nobody teleported on our side. That's so weird. I feel a bit alone. There's like the full state on the opposing side, and there is nobody. Yeah. I'm gonna chill. BNK2, Davy Bear. So we get the team set up. I did looking for them. They have a lot of globes as well, you know. All these battles, you know, there is a lot. So here we have IG's globe 3. We have, you know, BNK globe 3 as well. Wobsy's not on yet. She's not on yet, so we got the big guns. I'm gonna go to KND, to be honest. I think I'm more useful in KND. Let me put my anti-streaming technology number 2. So there is a bit of a delay today. I might do some rally eventually, so there will be some delay on the stream. So that's something to note. If you know, if things are a bit awkward compared to the usual live stream, and you know, when we talk about strategies and things, it's not gonna be displayed. I think Renzel is okay. So that's sorted. That's sorted. Can I do a polar? No, I cannot do a polar. So Now that we've done that, let's check a bit the farm, make sure that everything is okay. I think, you know, HUG might have burned. Because we had a lot of people and I had a lot of emails. So yeah, we got something going on here. So I have 60k to heal, so we're gonna do that now. I might go to another alliance for a bit. If I find a spot, just so I can heal. So they have space. Yeah, it's not gonna be too good though. Can I heal a bit here? Can I do like Southern? What the F? Ah, it's cannot heal at all. There is nobody online, so not gonna work that way. But I done my point, so I actually don't care that much, you know. I'm just gonna put myself at castle. Eventually. Bam, 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 bam. It's what the states? So BNK, we are number 2 and 3, so that's pretty good, you know. And the leaderboard is... They placed a lot of people, but then we got Aegis. So... Is the stream okay? Like YouTube is... YouTube backend is weird. Let me refresh backend. Champion reward, BNKGG. So that's my tickets. Prediction league. Can I get to the store? Rewards. Can I get to the store? I cannot get to the store? Oh, we did that. Oh, it's here. Okay, so it's working. So I'm getting mithril on my farm, and then, you know, maybe one day I'll get the buildings, but that's really all I care about for now. I wonder if he's close to Globe 4. So I'm waiting for that one to finish. Perfect. So it can reset, and hopefully I get another red. But I don't, so... What do we got? What did I do? Let's give 2 to BNK, 1 to Wob. So I end up 33, so let's look at people around me, get an idea. So that's people that made it to the round. I've made it, right? But I'm the best of the people that made it to the round. So that's, you know, I'm of the top, they select 64, and then, you know, 32 go to the next level. So here you can see top 16. That's the one that made it, you know, the best to the top 16 here. The difference is because you go one more round every time. Every time there is a jump, you go one more round. So I've been doing the best of people selected, you know, which is, you know, Will, Russ, PT. Like, all of these guys are stronger than me, so I've been doing pretty good. I might have been a bit more lucky with my matches as well. You know, it's not all... Wow, BNK did... Oh, he got eliminated very quickly as well by his main. So he probably did not make a lot of points. So see, like, it really depends on your matchup. I was matched against someone that was close to me in power. close enough that I could do decent. If you get matched against someone that is like far stronger, if I would have being matched with BNK, I would have get crushed and probably did very little points as well. So, you know, it is what it is. I got lucky. I played decent, got very lucky. It's mostly luck, to be fair. But the league shop is here. I'm gonna get the mithril for a while, to be honest. I don't think I'm gonna get a mix of mithril and building. That's all I'm gonna do. The rest I have no interest in getting. I'm gonna check TalkStream for that, but I think I just need to get, you know, that's $25, you know, of mithril here. So we have mithril, and mithril is league shop. Event currency shop, buyable currency shop. So it's fire crystal. Fire crystal is higher value than mithril even. Wow. And you get 150, that's pretty good, you know. But you know, I care about the building and the mithril for now. So whatever the value is, Lucky Rogear chest, very good value. Essence Stone, very good value. It's overall a very well priced shop for most of it. And that's like, oh, that's Gen 3. I need to go back to default. Gen 10. Yeah, the same fire crystal. Mithril and stuff like that, so. Wobbs did good as well. What can we do before the match? I'm gonna get some water. I've published all the languages on today's video about the update. We can talk about the update as well. I know you guys are not too chatty today, but right, like and subscribe is right in front of the screen so we can't see properly. That's on purpose. You cannot see my chat. We talk about strategy on chat, in Alliance chat, in other chat I'm looking at, so I cannot show them on screen while we are adjusting strategy. Sometimes I open it up and, you know, we don't always talk about strategy, but sometimes we do, and I have no interest in showing to the opponent what we do. So, what did I wanted to do? I'm the only one in castle in Kingshot. That's so weird. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. Let's check the other account then on Kingshot. So that's good. That's sorted on my... Just need to think in like less than 6 hours. I need to go and maybe I put an alarm in 5 hours from now or something like that. So not being... I hope the battle should not be too bad. I don't want to be overconfident, but we have a big edge, so hopefully it can show that we know what we do as well. For once we have an edge in battle. We have an edge in prep and an edge in battle. So makes sense. Can you reduce the size so that it can only cover the chat? Yes and no. Let me see. I cannot, like, you know. I need to put it a bit lower, but I'm using it to hide my location when I'm getting hunted as well, if that makes sense. So when people are trying to use the stream to find my location and to burn me, I'm using it to hide my location. It's like a one, and it's like an stream sniping technology for many things. It's very advanced technology, though. Very, very advanced technology. But I don't have a lot of option in OBS right now. Like I cannot crop the image. I cannot do these things. I need to like change the image, save it on my computer, change it in OBS. Like there is no easy way to. If I show more, it shows like, you know, rally starting, pop-ups, and, you know, and things like that. So later you will have that one as well on screen. I can see if I can do something better for that. I can see if I can do something better for that. I might do that actually after I get some water. And that might be what we do. Kind of. Getting some free rewards. We get a lot. Perfect. Let's do some on Molly. Let's store some XP. Bam, bam, bam. Well, perfect. That's what we want. So I'm gonna be back in just a minute. I'm just gonna grab something to drink, a bottle of water for later. I need to see what's going on as well. Some things are changing. Mark has read, yes. Shield up. So I took, it does not matter. I took someone's spots. Let me see if I'm needed. What do I do? So what's my team and what do I do? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need to get used to that. Let me just hide the game for a sec. Sorry for that. I'm just double checking that I understand what I need to do correctly. That's not exactly what I usually do. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back in a sec. And I'm back. That's perfect. I'm clear on what I do. Yo, Tonton, can you check Twitch chat? I did? What did I miss? It was 10 minutes ago, though. Girage. Rufus. Sorry for the cough. Yes, I'm on mute. Thank you. Sorry for that. I forgot to unmute after I came back for getting something to drink. Dash is coming. Is someone... Can you buy? Hey Molly. Bienvenue. Oh, he will be using me, huh? So, Sharkyo, changing alliances. So let's do my marches then. Let's do my marches. So I want, that's my B team. So I don't really want that. So that's one I want. I do not want that. I want... So let me remove the garrison thing. It's annoying. Thank you guys about the mic. With the delay, now it's sorted. You will hear me again. J'ai dit que tu étais mute. Oui. So let's get some options here. So what do I want? I want that. Eventually I want these. That's an option I can use today. And then I want the same, but with Mia. And that I'm gonna use 48 for 48. That I want as an option, and that's gonna be 3, right? Then I need joiners. What do I have for joiners? So I have that. That's gonna be D2, right? Oh, I messed up. That was D1, so that was, let's say that D3, right? D1, D2, okay. Then here, let's do Mia. We have Gatot, perfect, so that's gonna be D4, Gatot is good. Then we have Nora. D5. And we have Sion, which is good. JC is not really good today, so I'm not gonna use JC. We'll see based on what's needed. That should be quite okay. And basically, guys, I don't know what you do, but I stopped doing like... I do bear with that. That's bear. Can I rename it? That's bear. So let's call it, actually, let's save it. Let's call it BT1. That's my main march, and that let's call it BT2. That's gonna be Intel mission or solo march. Then everything else, that's O1. That's gonna be offensive 1. O1. That's gonna be O2. That's gonna be O3. So 3 offensive for like playing Foundry, burning people, whatever. 2 bear trap, 1 intel, all defense. And I'm not sending joiners for bear trap. We are far too many people doing that. Hey tonton, salut Locke. Je suis tellement dégoûté, on a joué contre des bots. Vous les avez reportés? Faut bien les reports, hein, les bots. Hein. Faut être plusieurs à le faire. Faut les rapporter au service clientèle. Orius, salut tonton, salut la commu FR. Hello, la communauté anglaise. Welcome Orius. VIP 12. Peut-être des fois, faut le faire plusieurs fois. Hein. Faut pas hésiter à le faire de plusieurs comptes. VIP 12, ça devrait aller. C'est un peu mieux que le faire en jeu, mais faut pas hésiter à le faire plusieurs fois. The king shot is in place as well. We start to be organized. You have no idea if we have a chance to win. They don't have a globe, so... Love the content, brother. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you very much. Happy to keep it up. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm working really hard to keep it up. Trying to find, you know, the best solution to keep it up. Like long-term solutions to keep it up. So that's my current focus, let's say. And not just to keep it up, to make more. To all, you know, how do I create a situation where I can do more than keeping it up? So, or, you know, worst case scenario, reducing it. That would be not what I want. And how I can keep doing that for many years to come. Comment reconnaître des bots? Tu sais jamais à 100%, mais souvent c'est des comptes... T'as 10 comptes les uns à côté des autres, ou 15 comptes dans une alliance, ils ont tous la même puissance, à quelques points près, ils ont tous le même niveau de furnace, ils ont tous des noms bizarres. Tu sais jamais, t'es jamais sûr à 100% que c'est des bots, tu peux rarement... Mais normalement, enfin moi je sais pas l'assistance clientèle de Whiteout, mais moi quand j'ai travaillé dans l'assistance clientèle de jeux vidéo, on avait des manières de savoir si c'était des bots ou pas, t'as des outils, t'as des manières de vérifier si c'est un compte joué par un humain ou pas, t'as des choses comme ça. Après, j'imagine que les bots de nos jours sont sophistiqués, les outils de détection des bots sont sûrement sophistiqués aussi, c'est toujours la course aux armements les bots. Hein. Et la triche dans les jeux, c'est la course aux armements. Hein. Tu détectes les triches, ils font un truc plus chiadé, tu t'apprends à le détecter, ils font un truc plus chiadé et ça s'arrête jamais. C'est pas ça que tu as dû m'envoyer, ça doit être l'autre, j'ai cliqué trop vite, c'est ça? Voilà, je peux pas dire si c'est des bots là. C'est des Coréens ou je sais pas quoi, ou des Asiates en tout cas. Ask your question now, guys. In 15 minutes, I'm gonna play, you're gonna play, and I cannot really answer. Quick question: as a free-to-play player, I have a lot of fire crystal over. Is it better to exchange them for refined fire crystal, or for furnace, or for exchange them for fire crystal shard for T11 research? Both are okay. Both are okay. Free-to-play, it depends on where you are, right? But what I would do if I was free-to-play, I would not stress too much about T11. I posted yesterday on the Discord explaining like T11 have better stats than FC8 T10, but FC8 T10 have a skill that T11 do not have. So basically you have a troop that has better stats, FC5 T11 or FC8 T10. Have weaker stats but an extra skill. In terms of power on the battlefield, it depends a bit on what you do. I was talking to PCB and he was like, I think it's very similar. And if you have to choose as a rally joiner, T11 are slightly better probably. And if you care about PvP and Burning City, you might want to do like FC8 T10. So it's like not black and white, that one is better than the other in all situations. It's a very, very close. It's really, really close because one has an extra skill and a bit weaker stats, and the other one has a bit stronger stats and no skills. So free to play, what you want, why do you do not want to focus on T11 too much? It's because focusing on T11 means burning a lot of research speedups or general speedups to do your research. When your general speedups, you want them on expert, and your research speedup, you want them on the research center for a long time as a free to play. My farm is nowhere near maxing the research center. It's nowhere near. I don't know where you are after 3 years, but my farm after 3 years is nowhere near maxing that. My farm is not played as seriously as the perfect, like crazy free-to-play player, right? It's played decently though. So you do not want to use speed-ups on your T11. So you just want to go very gently with your T11. And around FC8 or FC7, you will be able to do one T11 naturally. That's gonna happen. And then you can do a second one before FC9, or you can go FC9 and do a second one, and then you can do, you can do your FC10 and do your third one, something like that. That's what I will do at the free-to-play. And if you change a bit from that, it does not really matter. If you want to do one T11 first and then you do your FC8, it does not really matter. Understand that these things, like, it feels like a big decision, but because, these things are so close in power, it's, it does not really matter if you do not want to do what I'm suggesting, because I'm not suggesting T11 as well, because you cannot just unlock T11, you need to improve them. And then if you improve T11, like T11 are more expensive than doing FC8 T10, right? It's more expensive if you are counting improvement. It's roughly the same cost to unlock the 3 T11 troop, just the troop, not the improvements, than doing FC8 T10. It's roughly the same cost. And if you start to add a lot of improvements here, T11 are far more expensive. So that's why I will slowly work my way toward FC8 and do one if you are close to one. So you don't have to use research speedup. The only way you have to use research speedups here is to finish the T11 on a seasonal event. That's the only time I will use research speedups on T11. And maybe, if you have like 10 hours left on a very long research, like some of these research are taking, 10, 16 days, like whatever. If you have a day to use to finish it and to start another one, to do like minimum points on an event you care about, like that's okay, right? But really reduce the amount of speedups you use as much as possible. That's the important part. But if you do that, that's pretty okay. Just checking what's up with the rally, so... Dézoom. J'ai raté quand tu me disais ça. Il y a 30 secondes de lag au moins sur le stream, donc c'est compliqué si tu dis une chose à un moment précis. Ah, dézoom. Je voulais dire sur ton truc que tu m'as envoyé toi. Bah, les japonais c'est de fous furieux, mais ça peut être des comptes fermes des fois si c'est ce genre de truc là, on ne sait jamais trop. Hein. Et tu vois, elles ont pas les mêmes puissances, donc probablement pas. Mais les Asiates, c'est des fous furieux aussi aux jeux vidéo. Hein. C'est des fous furieux. Il y a des mecs qui jouent 10 comptes à la main aussi. Hein. Il y a des mecs qui jouent 10 comptes à la main. Donc c'est pour ça qu'il faut les signaler à l'assistance et après, eux, ils font la part des choses. Does it help about T11, T12, well, not T12 or, you know, Fire Crystal and things like that? But yesterday I created a channel on the Discord about the difference of stats between FC5 T11 and FC8 T10. And you can see the gap between all the troops and all the FC levels and all of that. So the stats you see in the game are not the correct ones. That's bullshit. Except the speed and the load, like the attack, health, defense, lethality, that's bullshit. That's not what the game is using to make calculation about damage and combat. That's just to give you like a direction of, you know, how things are, and it's not always 100% accurate. So these are not true, so you cannot trust that. So you have some info on Discord about that since yesterday evening. So we are missing still a few guys. Come on. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Yeah, we're missing quite a few big folks. I'm gonna prepare my marches on Kingshot. If my teammates of Kingshot are watching, guys, you need to follow my video on joiners. We are still using the, you know, stacking Sergey or Patrick kind of thing on Kingshot. I mean, I've made one video about it. I'm not really invested in Kingshot that much, but if some of you are watching, you know, please watch the video about it. I've made it 3 months ago. So we have better chance of winning battles with the correct joiners. But let me just fix my squad a bit here. BT1. Let's do BT3. Save BT4 even. It's gonna be D1. Ratio Perfect. Double compte, même un compte, tu peux te connecter sur tes deux persos sur le même pour faciliter les soins. Ouais, mais je sais pas si c'est trop... Je sais pas si... Le jeu permet pas ça sans faire des trucs chelous, donc moi je fais pas. The battle is about to start. 5 minutes. Webster is here. I'm gonna join Discord. You're gonna be out of music soon, guys. But I don't know how to split the audio tracks. I'm a noob. If someone like is an expert with OBS, I'd love to have a class one day. How to do shit. Some people had the close prep phase and they won, so that's pretty good. Just catching up on chat a bit. The Discord is cleared. How much time? Trimble is here, so we got a lot of people. Cure is here as well. We start to have a lot of globs as well, you know. And I'm sure many people are not too far, to be honest, from globs. Three minutes? We are missing a few people, that's weird. So when there is 1 minute left, you can click and spam. You can start to send your troops. So that's gonna be. I'm gonna join Discord as well. Hey everyone. Hey everyone. So we can click in a sec. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Why it did not work? So even if I messed up, I did good. That's a lot of points. See, bam, already done with, with most of the things today. And I messed up. So you want the speed ups, let me just... You want the speed ups items, right? Because the gems are very slow. It checks the server every time you use the gems to make sure you have the gems. So if you want to be quick, they have rallies going. So it's time to get some joiners in. If you get it at the beginning, you know, it's 5 minutes. It's a clear start, it's 5 minutes. And you can see they are starting 2 rallies right now, 3 rallies in 2 minutes. So I'm going to try to get in so I can reinforce between the rallies. And that's... I mean, that's not... Their top player is not attacking, basically. I mean, their top player is that... I forgot this dude. So their top 2 is not attacking right now. That's like part of their top 5, 6, but that's only 3 rallies to start with. I'm not gonna be able to get in anytime soon. So we are getting the turrets, but they don't really care about it. They care about castle, so they should not. That's something you need to train your people on as well. You know, when you defend your castle, you do not care about any turrets at that stage of the game. The healing is so easy with the auto help. You should not care. You should not have any player in the turrets. You want everyone joining rallies and defending in between. That's really what you care about, basically. Yeah, we are not maxed on skills. Not maxed on skills yet. So that's something we need to sort out over time to get these maxed out. That's what Aegis. Yeah, that hero is pretty expensive, you know. They're running 46x, so I have a bit of time to get there. Let me as well just do, sorry for the big thing in the middle of the screen, but I need to hide the control rally and stuff. It is what it is. Else the stream is too helpful for the opponent eventually. We could defend quite easily their first 3 rallies, right? So I could only see 1. But we start off with BNK. So that's the rally cap. You know, they don't have pets on that rally leader. Like even BNK is like 13, 12, and 8. And we were missing just 1 level of Lancer. So we were missing, depending on the report. Some report we are max troops, so someone got kicked out somehow. But we are max C12 in the middle. They are using what? They are using Gen 12. I did not look at the ratio. They are using 50, 10, 40, which is very, very popular at that stage. At that stage of the game, that's what most teams seems to be using. And when it comes to joiners, it's offensive joiners, so it's a mix. Nora, JC, they seems to be mixing a bit. Yeah, it is what it is. That means 10 minutes straight before something else happens. And we got the turret, so we don't really have a need to refresh in between. We just need to counter the rally and try to get some points by doing so and just get the right joiners. So the joiners, we have Patrick, Siyun, Mia. The only one I don't like is that lady. I'd rather get someone else, but that's okay. That's what they wanted to get today, so that's very decent still. I think a Nora will be quite better. A Nora will be quite better, for example, than the 20%. I might actually swap just to see. They did not start any rally again, so hopefully it's a bit more interesting. Yeah, that's amazing. That's a great team. That's really a great team for what we have now, for what they do. They just called. So they have 2. So that's not even the number 1 yet. They have a bunch, so maybe they're changing strategy. They might do like a cascade of 2, we'll see, but so far they just have 2. It's nothing too crazy, to be honest. So, but they might have pets, you know. And that's us, yeah. I mean, that's a very slow start, to be honest. I'm a bit surprised. But it's not a fair match for them, right? We are quite stronger, and in the sense that we have far more rally leaders. Like, you know, like each tier of players, we have like 50% more at least, more or less. So, you know, that's always a bit rough. But we'll see how it goes. It's good for us at least. For once, we are not the underdog, you know? We're not the weaker team on paper. There's no more rally, you know? They just do 2 rallies so far. So maybe they have some of their stronger players not online yet. I mean, they move, but they are not playing. So maybe they're offline. That could be as well that, you know, they kind of have to. It happens sometimes, especially summertime. It's amazing. That's something I find very surprising, that you have so many like very kind of wealthy people that have crazy accounts that spend their full Saturday, morning, afternoon playing the game, basically. Consistently once a month. And more than that with Tundra Arm Leagues, with Tyrants. It's a huge commitment. People have kids, people have life. But nothing more coming up. So we just wait for the double rally. I'm going to try to send a lot of troops to kind of make sure I get as much as I can in middle for points. Change rank. I give, you know, T12 with max skill, so there is no need for me to be shy about trying to get as much points, you know, how much troop as I can inside. So very fair thing to do. So here, if you want to see, you know, your troops, your stats, the joiner, that's where you see them, right? You see the joiner that are active here as well on the garrison, on the little yellow flag. Salut tonton, tu vas bien? Bah écoute, ça va. Ça va et toi? Bataille chill pour le moment. Bataille chill. So they're going in 1 minute. So they have pets, so they are, you know, walking like 40 sec. I'm working 50 sec, so I can try to send them a bit sooner, so I don't have to. We got all the turrets so far, so that's as well very chill for us. I mean, if we can, you know, win quick, not have to heal too much, you know, what else to ask? Some of you asked me about the Winter Siege. I did not play it last time. I don't know what's happening with that game mode. We had the crazy revamp of whatever. What was it that they revamped that we had to spend, you know, days understanding and redoing all contents? I focused on that basically and recording videos for the holiday. So you guys had something 1 hour away. So I'm a bit. out of touch with the winter strategy. I know Shield recorded. I don't know if someone else did, but I know Shield did. Three march perfectly timed they have. So we're gonna time it at the same time and hope for the best, right? Wow, 14,000 injured only. So I should have sent the last one, basically. Just in case. One that is lagging behind just to top. But I could top up my march. So defensive victory, rally defender. Was it only 2? Or do I have only 2? There were 3 rallies. How can I get only 2 reports? Oh no, there was only 2 rallies. So yeah, I mean, they don't have pets activated, so do they? Est-ce que vous avez une Mia en joiner active? Oui. On essaye toujours en avoir une. Yeah, so it's very weird. Like, they are double rallying, and there is no pets on their 2 rally leaders. So either they don't care to win and they're not even trying, or they are waiting for people to be online, or they are trying to make us fall asleep and try to win later. I don't know what they do, but it's a bit weird. Et voilà, regarde. Elle est là, Mia. So yeah, so far, gentle so far. But they did double rallies, and you see the second one was not full. So that's something we need to be. We were missing like a march or 2, only with double rallies, because they were timed perfectly. So I don't know exactly how the game handled that. I don't know if someone knows actually how can the game really handle these double rallies. But you know, it's just us having a bit of fun. So if you guys had questions, you know, we can talk about what. I'm trying to wake them up. So I don't know if they are not playing right now. But they changed skin, I think. So I don't know what's going on. Don't know if they are. Oh, they are coming, and they are player we did not see yet. So finally, you know, that would be weird that they don't play. I think they, you know, that would be a bit weird. So I'm happy if they play. They have Globe 3. They're very strong folks. You know, Asian are usually very good at coordination and team play as well. So they start with 2. Start with 2 with San, with this guy and this lady. So that's number 2 and number 6 or something like that. That's still of their top rally leaders for sure. Fiddick got crushed. Fiddick is pretty strong. Pretty strong. There are more rally going. So we have 11 joiners. They have 2 rallies coming. We have our counters, and they have some that they started. They're just starting new ones. They just started 2 more rallies. So it's, you know, it's going. But we got 25 minutes at the, because it was a slow start. So whatever were the reasons, it's nearly 20% of the time we needed to win. So so 2 minutes. 2 minutes. See, there is a bit of rallies going on right now. From them, from us. Some action is coming. They are waking up a bit, yeah. Let's get us into an interesting fight, hopefully. So far, it's not. Give us a good fight. 8, 9. I mean, people are not too happy with a very easy fight and call it a day as well, to be honest. Which I understand, you know. See, we have people, we are still missing a few. So I'm gonna launch like 4 marches. I'm gonna launch 3. 2 I'm gonna speed up between their double, and 1 I'm gonna send a bit later, you know. So perfectly timed double rally. And the next one are marching 36. So I'm running a bit low on T12. Yeah, so we can recall. I don't know what, it was not like a main rally from them. So how did it go? Barely hurting us, no pets. Pets, probably. No, no pets. And she hurts a bit, but no pets. So I'm not too sure. They don't have pets at that stage of the game. So maybe they keep all their pets for later. I don't know. That's a bit weird. Or they wait for BNK's pets to run out because they may be thinking that they have a better chance. So I'm sending marches with zeros to send more troops, basically. So I need 3 sec on this one. Boom. So that's another double that we tanked. That was a triple, right? So no pets. Pets? That was close. The last one was really close. The last one we had 260k troops. Hey, Star. Welcome, friend. That was a lot of healing as well. Oh, I have no troops. Wow. There's space in it, so I'm speeding up to get some troops back. For points. So, yeah, it was tough. We're gonna go through. And they are going a bit stronger now. They are going stronger. But, you know, which is fair, to be honest. Which is really fair. They can. They know how to do that, I'm sure. So it's gonna be a bit more interesting now. It's not might not be such a. So they had like 5 rallies, double and triple, with like a minute in between. Well, we are losing some people, and the triple, they had only 1 pet on out of 5 people, and they nearly kicked BNK on the third rally on the second wave. So it's nearly 1 million of each, you know, every click. Already, they're already marching in a minute. So just look at what's going on here. So they are using Mia. That's a weak Gareth. That's weak on troops. They're using a 48 for 48 or whatever similar. Nora. I mean, the joiners are good, right? I mean, some of them are debatable, but that's offensive rallies. You don't control it as well. That's okay. Then you're using Rufus, so they are using what ratio here? They're using similar 50. They are using Mia with ratio or, current gen. There's a big gap. So I'm gonna arrive in between. Then the next wave is, they are 2 minutes away, their next rallies, so we have a bit of time to bounce back, to heal. Hopefully I could cap, 2,500 deployment cap, it's not BNK with it's like a 280 plus. So it's like a lot. It's like a really big difference. But see, like we have a problem with the marksman. We really need to kick. We really need to fix the ratio. It's terrible right now. People with very high lancers are BNK, Laura, Motaz, Cure, Sharkio. They're coming very soon. I'm gonna swap my troops. Oh, I'm one of the leaders, so they took it. There was a triple. I'm really liking infantries. How the heck is possible? Wow. So I don't know if you saw what happened. They took it, but we got it with like BNK Gen 4 euros. So they probably like took it by like literally peanuts. So That was fun. So they kicked us. I mean, that was not that much. How did we kick them with the solo march? How did B and K manage to do something like that? With the solo march, with 700k troops left. That's amazing. They are going in a minute. So that's Patrick, Nora. That's well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad, to be honest. That's Jesse. It's not ideal, but it's double Nora. I'm gonna use. Oh, we have a Mia. That's better. So perfect. That was a triple. They don't have pets, so they might be waiting for BNK's pets to fall and trying to win after that and trying to not give us too much time. But if they cannot get any time, like they got 6 seconds, it's gonna be a lot harder to come back for them. It's really not easy. Je ne connais pas votre ratio. Bah, ça dépend des générations. Ça change tout le temps les ratios. So do they go? They are coming in 1.5 minutes. We need to get, I need to get through these. I really need to be careful of my troops. That's why next SVS, I think I'm gonna do my T12 no matter what, to be honest. At least my infantry. I need so much more infantry. T12 to be comfortable playing that. We had a bit of people changing, so what can we do here? Leonora, Rufus is... $25 sec. I don't know if it feels like better than it used to, with Gareth and stuff. And the improvement on T12, it still feels like it's terrible, but maybe it's actually better. So you want to get a line of the rally leader when you can. That's perfectly timed. We took their 200 maxed. That's another 3 we did. And the last one was not close at all. But they don't have a lot of pets, so you know it's as well. It's a bit of the easier time right now. And we got their next rallies are coming in 3 minutes. But the part that's easy for us right now is low amount of pets. So how is the ratio? Yeah, we have a bit too many. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Not the worst. That's health. That's Patrick Badikali, right? Nora, Rena. Can I get better than Gatot? Not really. Either I get the second Nora, but I don't think it's really worth it. We have Lancers. Wow, so don't know what I've been doing, but not what I was meant to do. Can I do more? We have some people that came back. That's a bit better. I have time to clear it up. I have 1 minute and a half. How much is improving? 30%. I really want Gareth very high level. Just for that. He's just insane to level up, to be honest. He's just insane, buddy. Next SVS should be okay. Then I have until October to accumulate for the next expert. So it's gonna be a month, basically, between. Perfect. Oh, we got Tourette's. Let's refresh. No, that timing, they're really perfectly. So for that, they're really, really good. No, we got crushed. That's was a lot of. I think my march landed after basically. See, my 2 march they got taken after the rally somehow. It looked like it was timed perfectly for me, but it was like half a sec later. That's the first time they're gonna be able to accumulate a bit. Oh, we got it right away with the counter team. They're pretty good at timing the rallies. It's getting a bit harder. We could stop turret in KND and have more people joining in between as well, I think. So it's getting a bit tougher. That's good, you know, that's good for points. But we got it, you know, they are not accumulating basically. Even if they get it, you know, they are barely accumulating. Like they manage to kick us, but they don't. So yeah, so we did swap as well. So far the swaps are easy. So they don't they kick us. That's a bit tough. I think we lack a bit of reinforcements. We have people playing with turrets. So that's one thing. We have people playing with turrets, so we are not like insane at filling between their rallies, and that's, you know, that's okay as well. It was so far was a bit chill. Like, you know, there are a bit more rallies going on. We are at 13, so it's getting a bit more buzzy. I don't know what I would do to heal twice faster, to be honest. I really need more healing speed. My T12 are maxed, you know. I'm gonna fix the ratio in a sec. I'm in the joiners. Just trying to get through my infantry. I think I had no infantry because they were stuck as injured troops, basically. So I should have. If you don't have troops, they are stuck like the lightly injured troops. They are stuck in the castle until you kind of, you know, pull back the march or get kicked out. So let's do that. Let's do that. We are not 8 people in castle, so we won't get the max stack as well. We're only 7. I could say only 1 march, so that's not really good. So they bounced again. You know, that dude might have pets. I forgot. Yeah, he has pets. And that was fine. And that guy has pets as well, probably. They are very low on T12. Very, very low on T12. And, you know, we are like nearly maxed on the stack. So that's a huge, huge. And the next one is 1 minute. So you see, like it's healing. Hey, Red One, how are you doing today? Keep me company. It's quiet today. Yeah, you guys are playing. That's fair. Yeah, you know, cannot play 2 castle at once. That's for sure. I need to slack on both. I was chilling in the turret. I could play both castle, but I can barely follow what's going on in Kingshot, to be honest, right now. Are they going? 40 sec. Sometimes I just want to hit everything with like speed ups, to be honest. I don't know what to do anymore. There are 4 marches, right? Oh no, that's us. Takes forever to get going. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I don't know if it happened to them today, but are you in 66? 666. 23. Their time well, right? That's stuff for them. That's stuff for them. Like their triples are fading over and over. But that's very close, you know? Like we are not full. We are not full and that's very close. So it's, you know, it might not work forever. Do I need to reimp? They are going in 3 minutes, so we have a bit of time to heal. Let's check the joiners. Let's check the ratio. It's not too bad. It's a bit too many marksmen. A bit too many marksmen. We got decent joiners. You know, because we send a lot of, hopefully people send a lot more infantry when they reinforce. So even if they have, like if we lack a bit infantry right now in middle, that should be what's going first. So that should be quite okay. So Red One, are you like fed up and you're looking for a new home? What was your ranking in prep? I think I finished 10. I finished 10. I did not train troops. I did not do beast. So that the two things I did not do, and I finished 10. So I've been easily like top 4, 3. That was, I mean, assuming that's, wow, we're already running. Wow. I mean, I still got a lot, but that's already a pain in the, if you ask me. You know, let's do like all the, I don't want to have to do that again today, hopefully. So let's do all the freaking, you know, secured resources. They cannot steal them from me anyway. It seems that with T12, I'm missing call again. I used not to miss call with T11. I barely miss call, but miss call is like an issue again. So come on. That's all claimed. Oh, I need to do less. You know, people move alliances, they come and go, so it's like a bit annoying. Yeah, I'm kind of regretting not doing. I'm kind of regretting not doing the. How do you say? The more infantry, but it's gonna be just for that battle. Just gonna be for that battle and a bit foundry, but I really need to get. So I need cat for sec. Wow. Oh, I got it, guys. That's thanks to me. That's thanks to me. Attack victory. Ah, got it back. Got it back. Kick his butt. So that's happening a few because like you know they don't get it by a lot. They already, without more pet they won't get it by a lot. So you know we can do these things. So I got it back. GG. Saving the day. They're coming in 30 seconds. Already working in 30 seconds from them. It's not too bad. The joiners are not too bad. It's missing a Mia though. So they are going 15. Or the last minute swap. And if we do it, it's pretty amazing. That was very short, very close. We got a good amount of joiners, so we need to swap. We need to swap me out. Need to swap that. Patrick, we can swap. We have one. It's not perfect, but we have decent. I'm gonna do them later. We got 2 Patrick, 1 Nora, 1 Mia. I cannot think about what we miss right now. Have you any video on Canyon Clash Tactics? I think I've made one. I could probably redo it. The only issue, I need to kind of play on my farm and be available for 2 hours. You know, that day, because I'll play it on my main. Because the main, I will stream it. I'll prefer to stream it for the main. So I need to kind of do it twice. So it needs a bit of planning. I think I made one. Not that long ago, because I've been kind of slacking a bit on Win Canyon Clash, to be honest. Everyone is saying that Gen 13 is Lancer Gen. Where are we? We are missing a bit of Lancers. We have Mia. We could use let's do that instead, you know. Let's do that instead. That's not perfect, but that's okay compared to what we had. Well, what's going on here? What the... Is that the local Sunfire Castle because they did not match in SVS? Or did they are so strong that they burn everybody? Oh, these guys are weak. I don't know what's going on. That's 729, so that's how dead the state is. So 2 minutes, right? Two minutes. You should maybe be able to feature the rally you want to see here. Maybe that will be a good, you know. I don't know how they could do it, but like... But I don't care about turrets. So you should have a mod that is like castle only, for example. But you can create a lot of noise. So rallies are coming very soon. Can we do better? It's gonna be good enough, right? We are lacking a bit of variety. So we are lacking a Siyun, so that's maybe what I'm gonna send. I'm too late and too soon, I think. Wow, I'm too late too soon. I was too late too soon, so that's not too good for me. And that's nearly half an infirmary full. Because I tried to do too many things. I sent my first march 1 sec too soon. I'm trying not to speed up my first march. So yeah. JC Patrick works fine, right? I'm Gen 5. I mean, I don't know what. I mean, it's a bit more complicated than that. It depends on the row of the rally leader, man. I have a document for that thread one. From the top of my head, it's hard to, like, you have to check every skill of every row of the rally leader and to have joiner that do not match these. So that takes a bit of time to. But that's what I've done on the document, so it should be good. They took it. So we took it back with our counter rally. They took it back with their rally, right? They might be accumulating a bit. So the counter rally took it from our counter rally. So that's escalating a bit. That the usual SVS stuff happening. Well, might not have made the best, right? It's okay. It's actually okay. I'll send it to you if you want. I'm gonna find it faster than you on Discord probably, unless you know the Discord by heart. But I got these things open all the time, so. So we took it back, right? We took it back. So we swapped, easy peasy. And they are coming in, their rally is coming up, so they could not really counter the swap. So let me know, I don't see a lot of people sharing reports of early gens. So if you see something that's not in there and it's working, feel free to share it. That's what I know. It's not everything, but the benefit of that is like the joiners are optimized. So that really do a lot. So that's important as well. No, I missed my swap. I was eating and I missed my swap. Let's wait a bit, We are 8, so that's quite okay. I'm gonna change the joiner soon. Let's do it again now that we healed. Gems are not going too low so far. Resources are melting 1 billion already in Is it only in 1 hour? Wow, that's insane, man. And it's not a crazy battle. Even with the cost reduction, it's like insane. It's really, 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 really expensive. Yeah, it has been a bit over an hour and I've nearly burnt 1 billion already. So Mia, well, I've done the Mia as well. I mean, do I want that or do I want something else? Nora, Li Wung, whatever the name is. You should be able to see the level of troops as well. They should show us the level of T12 somewhere. That's kind of missing right now. So we got Dean that walks up, so that's perfect as well. We got the full roster, I think. Everyone is on. We are topping the leaderboard, but that's costing me a lot for these extra charms. That's really costly to get a bit of extra charms. I'm not, doing it for the charm, but it's just like when you are, if you're in the rally color team, if you miss resources, try to be in the rally counter team, right? Especially when it's not that active, right? Because they cancel nearly all of their rallies at the moment. That's, of course, you rank a lot less, but if you lack resources, you still help your alliance a lot, your state a lot, and it's a lot more chill on resources. I might actually need to do that one day. Like, if it is that bad with T12 fully unlocked, I don't know what to do anymore. I was too soon. This one I can cancel. So I think the first one was too soon. How many rallies? 3 rallies, right? And we had very little troops left. So we are lacking reinforcement. We got an hour. 11, they got 2 minutes. Right? I know we don't always have castle, but boom, boom, boom. And we got it back. We got what? We got nothing for 5 minutes. We have nothing for 5 minutes, so we got decent. It's not the best, but it's gonna work for now. It's not the best, gonna be okay. It's an okay mix. Starting to get angry at the time of the ice cream. The stream ice cream. I need to stop that after the summer. It's not gonna. I'm gonna need to do burpees instead. People are saying that eating reduction is helping. I really don't feel it. Maybe maybe I have amnesia, but I don't think I'm gonna do my points here. I can. It's gonna go quick, so if I want to do points, so they are going here. So let's get in a line 46, 47, 30. My match are perfectly timed with like one speed up. That's decent. Let's see what's happening after that, but they took it. They took with a very nice, you know, they timed their rally well, so that's pretty good for them. We have... We have some rally eating right now. We got it. So that's short for them to swap. They might have rallies coming and walking, I don't know. So much more infantry. See, like compared to everything else. If you ever improve your research on T11 and T12, do your infantry. For reading, it's such a big thing. So we got it. They have some rallies coming. They have their rallies coming in. They are really well timed. They took it. Is that rally coming up? Yeah, we have rallies coming up, so hopefully we take it back. And we take it back. And that's a swap. So counter, they're ready to kit, our counter to kit, their counter to kit, our counter to kit, and we swapped. So that's a normal day on SVS Battle. We don't see much because I'm just sitting. I wish I could do something else, guys. You know, I don't want to give away too much of the strategy as well, but I don't think today is a big important day not to give away too much. But yeah. And the issue with deployment capacity 20%, like we are feeding with 8 people basically, and that's that's a bit of a bummer, you know. I don't know how they can manage that. Without increasing the rally capacity by a lot, or because we don't want to limit troops, right? It makes very little sense. That I don't. That I don't. That's not a bad. That's not great. What can we do better? We'll get a bit of else. One minute. 1 minute. So my matches are too soon. So my matches were. Wow, that's gonna hurt. That was the 4 rally. What did I click? What did I do? So they took it with 4 rally, so we'll see how it goes. That's might be the dance of the counter rally, you know? Us, them, us, them, us, them. And that's us. And then if you look around, they might have, they speed up some matches. It's a bit hard to see, but they, you know, they have a lot of meteors, a lot of lines, so they might be. Then you should have like a rally only line. That would be a good thing, you know. I don't really think they are trying to counter our swaps. I don't know if they care. So it's a bit, I mean, maybe they are not, they're just fighting. I don't know if they are fighting seriously or not, but they are not even trying to counter the swaps. They are not even trying to counter the swaps. But I mean, they did not have rallies going on, so. So it's a bit weird. I don't know if it's together watching, if you are playing seriously, or if you are like half, you know, halfway doing it. So just to be fair with my kind of adjustments, I guess. They are going with double or triple, right? I forgot to swap. So what can we do? Blanchette. Blanchette is not good. What do we have instead? We need to swap some people. I'm not used to Gen 12 joiners yet. I'm not sure which one are good and bad. I can't remember from the top of my head. Twenty-six sec. So. Yeah, it's 150 every, since Globe 2 is 150. So Globe 6 is 750k. 750k. Globe 6. It's 300. And 450 for Globe 3. That's the Battle of Titans. It's 855 versus 827. So if you care to see cool glob skins and stuff like that, you go on 827 and you're gonna get all the crazy dudes. The glob skin, the purple ones, the small one. So I missed 30 sec before they woke. I think one is too soon by 1 sec. I'm very bad today. I have mental fog, I guess, or whatever. I cannot calculate the 25% of second. I usually have no problem with that. So it tells me I'm tired. I'm really bad at like a mental head calculation of 25% reduction of march time. Oh, we bounced. Oh, our counter rally team bounced. We have more. We have Sir and Cat coming. But we bounced. First counter rally bounced. So maybe maybe they're gonna hit each other with their second alliances. And boom! Had a bit of drama in world chat apparently. Boom, 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 boom. What do we do? Should we play a game? It's back to chilling. It's back to. So pets are falling off in 15. And then, we'll see what's going on. But, I mean, even if they pop all their pets and we cannot touch the castle for a while, and we still have Aegis and BNK2 and Wobster, right? And that's, I mean, our counter rally alliances accumulated more than, like, so either they don't care and they, it's okay. It's really okay. If they think that they cannot win or whatever, or they don't want to spend the resources on something they are so, unlikely to win in their opinion, whatever. But that's a bit weird. So let's fix. So Mia, what would be in case? See what's next. It's double Mia, so double Mia sucks. Blanchette is not too bad. That's better. That's better. And we are 9, so that's one of the issue as well. What we don't really pay attention to because it's not a hard battle is like we have 7, 8. You have 8, 9 people in it, and you want like 12. So we have a lot of people that can send only one march, and when they do 3, 4 rallies, it's very limited. And then we have a bunch of people chilling in a turret because we don't really need to fight, right? So it is what it is. But I'm happy we get the moon on everybody's alliances. If it's an easy fight, it just costs a bit of resources, but that was to be expected. Oh, I got kicked out. But I wanted to make points in a turret. Did I get my personal points? No, I did not. I need a tiny bit more, I think. I am in an alliance, right? Why did they kick me? Why do you kick me? There are like 90 people. So let's do car then. They are full. So I'm just gonna do... You need to be in an alliance to do anything here? I'm just gonna suicide one march, that's gonna do the points I need, and that's gonna be... And I can shield again. I think if you shielding in like 10 minutes from now, I'll check, but if you shield in like... Yeah, in 11 minutes, you are safe until the end of the battle. So what's going on here? I'm 7. I'm catching up. But these guys have been doing so much point, they're going to be really, really rough to rank well today. Just one top 10 for the buildings, basically. That's all I care about at that stage. They are marching. Let's send men march. So 26, they are like quite... Wow. They take it, I don't know if they have pets or stuff. We can... Am I canceling this one? I'm probably canceling this one. We have Kunto Rally. We should have at least. Yeah, some people are walking here. Some of these should be Kunto Rally. We have PT going. And they defend their Kunto Rally. So, but we get activate pets in 10 minutes. Oh, there was Dean as well. That's pretty solid. So we had bad timing, but we had pets on Dash and Dean, and they are pretty strong, and that they bounced. But the B team is coming. Let's go. Let's go. backup team. Thor the Mighty will smack them with his hammer. Boom! Oh, they took it immediately. Oh, they're gonna get some time. So unless we steal their swap, if they do, is it the right alliance? I mean, I don't know. I don't know which alliance they're accumulating on, but I mean, they got a lot of style. I don't know what's happening to them. They are beasts. I mean, they won in July, they won in August. So I guess they had a bit of a gap here, but lately they've been winning a lot. So I don't know what happened with that state. So I think we need to call rallies unless they swap, but I don't think they're gonna swap. I think that they're right alliances. So that's gonna be good for them. And then next wave is like swap of pets, so we need to redo stuff. Can I do more? Yes, 300 more. Let me chill in my chair. How's it going in king shots? It's a very tough battle. I mean, we are losing. They get the castle for an hour, 2 minutes. We get the castle for 47. And yeah. So we won prep, but they are winning quite a bit. So 30 sec. So that's the first time we failed to get it back. Let's go. So that's their main player. They might have pets on. Oh yeah. We have 9 sec between our rallies. That's professional gaming, guys. That's professional gaming. I don't know what happened, but so that might be a fail for us. Is she getting it? Yeah, probably not. That's very easy to defend. I mean, that was really close. She has pets on. She has pets on, but that like we kind of crushed them quite a bit. So yeah, that's clearly they were the mistakes. Mistakes were made by the Cali. BNK is quite above, you know. And that's pretty strong though. So we bounced with another. So the swap of pets. So we totally messed up our rally. So like noobs, that's totally on us. And we need to swap pets. So that's gonna change all the march time and all of that. So So they're accumulating. We are fixing a few things. Gonna get back to rallying soon. I'm gonna go on my farm to heal and, you know, kind of get things going on. I'm gonna refresh my shield, so that's, you know, we are past the mark where you can get your shield's gonna last until the end of the battle, basically. So I got my points. You can refresh shields. Perfect. So perfect. So that's gonna be 8 hours. 12-hour shield are coming Monday. It's a bit late if you ask me, but so we need to swap some joiners to fill these rallies and get going. We're working. We have an issue with the timing, but that's not too bad. So we have some rally issue. Happens to the best, it's they say, right? We are fixing that, but that might be enough to. We did not play offensively for 2 hours, so I guess people did not pay too much attention. That worked. Somehow that worked. So we totally messed up our offense. And we had a triple rally coming right after. And somehow we made it work. And there is nothing coming after that. So that's pretty good for us. That was a bit messy, and I'm just gonna use that occasion to heal my troops on my farm, because that's really annoying to do outside of SVS, you know. So I'm just gonna take that opportunity to empty the farm. Yeah, that's good. They kick me. Let's do. Can I do 2 sides like T11? Can I do? So let's do 1,600. Now we can hold. They need to adjust their pets. They might need to adjust their march time, so we get a bit of a breather. But we gave them like 15 minutes. So that was a bit on us. We double messed our offense rallies, so cannot blame the opponent for that. Just going through that quick. So the game of, rally, counter rally is going on as well. It's calling everywhere. We have like 10 rallies coming up, 11, 12, 13. Back to normal. Perfect. I don't need to take a spot. I just need to come back and shield again. That's what I do not need to forget. That's the main thing I do not need to forget. So they have 3 rally they have. Let's go back to healing. Are we at 2 billion? Not exactly, but not too far. I mean, I don't think I'm using less than last time. That's weird. I don't feel that's more intent than the last battle. I started at 5.16 and 5.04. I'm actually 1.5. Oh, they start marching. I need to go. I need to go. 25, 24. So I'm sending the same time at their triple rally and, you know, hoping for the best, and somehow they won. And it took them what? Yeah, somehow my marches went after. Like, I dislike it so much. I dislike it so much. Let's do that. What did I use? I did not use these. I used the wood. Let me use all the purple stuff. Like that's, you know, let's get rid of all of these things. I don't want to see you anymore. So we took it back with the Kuncher. They're getting it back on the wrong alliance. And we get it back with the Kuncher. We swapped. I mean, are they countering? They are never countering swap. That's really weird of them. I don't know if they don't do it or if they don't. I don't know. But they have rallies, you know. They pop their rallies, so that's they do. But we accumulate for another 50 minutes and the battle is over. Then there is like a 10-minute timer piece in the red zone. Then nothing is safe. Not the red zone, not the hive. Everything is at risk. So if that's the case, I'm just gonna pop the pets and try to make points, basically. I might say at castle actually for like SVS points before I burn, but then after that it's gonna be burning a bit. Might get a snack somewhere in the next hour or so, or lunch, dinner kind of thing, I guess. Why it's sometimes canceling the window? That's my new keyboard. It's like very sensitive on the escape. So sometimes when I push, like I put a tiny bit of pressure on it, it does escape, and I often used to do that with my X keyboard. Tell Boobies in Discord that I miss him. I don't know if he's not on the call, I think, for Boobies. Is he? I don't think he is. Not today, at least. He's chilling. I don't know. No boo. Bees. You know, with people names, you have to be creative, I guess. A lot of rally going on. The dance of the 13 rallies. That's what we do today. It's like 13 rallies between them and us. It's kind of what's going on. It's like the 13 rallies battle. And they start in 2 minutes, so we have a bit of time. So 1, 2, 3, and they are very good at timing them, so they are better than us. We have been terrible at it today offensively. It's enough though, but Aegis is taking over. So what do I want? I do not want that. Bam, 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 bam. I do not want that. I do not want that. It's not too bad, but I'm gonna need to swap, and that's gonna be Aegis. So I need to swap myself. So what can I give them? What else do we use today? Can bring a guide out instead. See, like, it's like, it's a very quiet castle. Who is winning here? Wow. 927 is totally destroying 855 at that stage. But they lost prep somehow. They lost prep. Come on. Well, they took hits. I was too late again. I'm really terrible at it today. I'm really, really terrible at it today. Cost me a lot of resources. You know, we might have won that one, to be honest. Yeah. I suck at it today. It is what it is. Cannot be a perfect day. Still need to catch up on sleep, so. So our counters failed. It is what it is. 4 rallies apparently, so that's pretty good. They are doing a bit better. I mean, they had little pets at the beginning, and we lost BNK, so it's gonna be. And we are making a few mistakes, to be honest. Part of it is honest. But they are really good at timing their rallies. I'm very bad at timing my reinforcement today, so. I try to do maybe less and just focus more on what I do. Do it better. Let me refresh machine on King Shot, so that's I'm safe here. Actually, the pace is slowing down a bit. Just need 40 minutes, so you know they cannot hold rallies too much. So we're nearly going. Timing is perfect. They're reinforcing a lot before. I mean, we have turrets, so they have to make a bit of an effort here. But we took. No, I was too quick. I was too quick again. Yeah. That's perfect. We solo marched it apparently after the rally. So double rally hit, the counter, there are two double rallies or triple that we could not tank. And we got it. So, but we need to swap the joiners, we need to swap everything, but we just got 5 minutes on our ends and we just need 5 minutes 8 times and that's done. That's all we need to do. So I'm gonna swap. I might go get something to eat after that. We have a bit of time and just need to heal in the between, but we got BNK. We need to swap for. We need to the rally leader to swap. We got Wobster. So what do we have? We got. Let people refill. Let's swap. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm gonna swap the joiners after. I'm gonna make something a bit consistent, not just like quick bites. Be right back. So 1 minute. So I'm gonna try not to mess up my timing. Well, that's tapping a lot of resources, you know. You have two Mia. That's a bit better. Not perfect, but that's a bit better. They are what? Oh, annoying. Ah, that cost me a shit ton of stuff, and that's terrible. Oh, okay. There was counter and counter rally. I did not follow because I was not listening. That's a freaking full infirmary. We should have counter rally coming at. No. Oh, we took it 1 sec too late. We took it. So we are a lack of Nora at the moment. We have other stuff. I need to heal 300k troops. And I have someone that left, so I need to go down. It's a nightmare. They said GG and they are not calling rallies, so I don't know if that's them giving up or if it's something else. Are they giving up? They are saying GG on World Chat. But two of them said GG and that they are rally leads. Oh, okay. They are calling just now. Dongja. Oh no, he's calling. He's calling a turret, so they give up, I think. They might just have gave up. So that's 2 rally leads. 2 of their rally leads, and they're calling threats. So I'm gonna go on my farm. I'm gonna bubble, because, you know, when you want to make sure that you're safe, because they, you know, never know what's gonna happen. It's technically, until we are holding the castle for 2 hours and a half, it's technically not over, and then there are 10 minutes to wait before red zone is not safe. But, you know, if they decide to start the hostilities, I mean, to be honest, you know, if we stop the battle now, I'm really happy. We can do something else. If some of you finished as well, we can have a chat about whatever you guys want. And we're gonna save a shit ton of resources. But I'm gonna use that opportunity to get lunch. I'm gonna clear the infirmary while I'm finishing my kind of entry. Not entry, starter. I'm gonna reinforce people in HUG as well. And finish to eat, so we know we are safe and as much as possible. Just seeking if I can help a bit on King Shot, but I don't think I can really help, to be honest. That turret is all by 1 dude. They are holding 3 turrets. And how are we doing for castle? We are 20 minutes behind. But I have no space to be at the free-to-play. Cannot be in the main rallies. Cannot be to do anything that has to do with castle. I'm too weak. So it's an easy win today. So it's gonna be 2 billion resources only. But that's that's 3 hours battle, and that was not super intense. So that's my still concern about T12. Even fully upgraded, even like reducing cost and stuff, that's still very strong. So I'm still gonna move my farms. I'm gonna just lower Discord a bit. We kind of have in. So I'm still gonna move my 2 farms. So that's a defensive victory. He make points with his own farm. I mean, that's better than me. They have some big fights apparently. So there's 943, 925. I'm not like people are just talking about it now. Wow. They're getting crushed. I mean, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, you know. I think like 943 is clearly stronger. They show that in Tundra Arm Leagues. 925 is a very good opponent and very good state, but you know, 943 is another level. And I don't think they. I mean, some people say they are stop spending a bit. So you know, these are, and they are taking. It's 943 castle, so they lost prep, but like they are blasting. They are blasting them on castle. So 8 to 7, they lost prep as well, but they are blasting them on castle as well. Wow, by a lot. Yeah, 855 is like lost a lot of power, I guess. Pro is still amazing state. You know, they probably still totally destroy us, but I think someone said that Classic pushed like, I don't know, million troops, like a crazy amount of Elius is here. Where is Classic? He is here, right? 26 billion power. So that dude has 25% of the power of my alliance. And he pushed an insane amount. He pushed an insane amount. Probably to win, right? But they lost. Even with him pushing C, like, I don't know, he pushed like 6 billion power or something and they still lost. So I'm gonna get some more food while we kind of chill before the end. Yeah, they are gone, right? So hopefully they're not burning us because technically it's not there yet, but I'll be back in a minute. Can I stay here, I think? I probably cannot beat BNK, but might be able to do something decent. How many turrets they have? 2. That's gonna fire often. I just need to top up middle from time to time. We got 2 turrets, so that's gonna be okay. I mean, Battle Day is pretty okay as well. Really happy with it. Alliance is second, so that will be them first, and we're probably not gonna catch up. Oh, Boobies is here. Let's get back to some music. I don't think I need to be on Discord anymore for now. So we have to wait another half an hour before we can fight, unless they agree we can fight, but bit of healing to do, nothing too crazy. I took it. quoi sur le temps d'occupation, Orius? Ben, on a gagné en fait. Ils ont arrêté de jouer. Donc on n'a pas gagné, hein. Mais ils sont tous barrés et on a gagné. Enfin, on a gagné. On a 2h15, 2h14 contre 27 minutes, tu vois. Donc ils ont arrêté de jouer. Il y a 20 minutes. C'est l'heure du repas. Du repas à la glace, aux céréales et au yaourt. On est dans la grande nutrition. I don't know if I can get it, but some of you wanted me to try a Magnum with the signature with peach, I guess. That's what I'm doing. It's quite good. Quite good. Oh, it's messy to eat my ice cream with the fan. It gets like very soft very soon. It's like melting too soon. I'm just gonna cut the camera for a sec. I should be presentable again. So some more people are fighting already. I guess, you know, it was a question of time. When the battle is over, the battle is over. Just need to be a bit careful with our people as well. Goes both ways. Was he defending? For me, I'm gonna still stay at castle. You know, I want to get that ranking. I might try to be second. We'll see with the hunter, or he fights for it, or someone else. But still gonna be 2 hours, so I'm not gonna do that much. Or at least I'm gonna be at castle. Might join some rallies and stuff, and then we're gonna be hunting a bit later. Salut Kered, bienvenue sur Twitch. Peux-tu nous raconter l'histoire de Léo Major? Bah, si je savais qui c'était, je pourrais. Mais comme je sais pas du tout qui c'est. Contrôle la culture G, c'est pas terrible, hein. Every time he moves, people are trying to burn him. So I guess he has a warning that like if you move you're dead, you know, kind of thing. But he has their well defending him, so we all have the same reflex, you know. It's like un héros québécois qui a sauvé la ville de Zwolle pendant la Seconde Guerre mondiale. Militaire québécois de légende, souvent surnommé le Rambo québécois. Pour des exploits héroïques lors de la guerre de Corée. C'était ouf, hein, ces époques, hein. Bon, il y a sûrement, on vient sûrement ça un peu pour les gens qui connaissent la guerre, hein, c'est sûrement... Bon, bien sûr, il s'est barré. everyone scouted everybody. That's the new scout thing that you get for your alliance is like amazing. We'll see who scouted, how long ago. That's really good. That look cool, right? That's really looking cool when you have a bunch of rallies like that. So are they doing like rallying that dude? No. That would be insane if we zero one of their wells, to be honest. He's losing some power. Wow. That's not nothing what he's losing. How many ported now? So it was meant to be over already. I mean, it was meant to be like, you know, we attack after we win and wait 10 minutes, but it went... that rule went to the trash. To the bin, I guess we can say. Where is... People are going for points, so I'll see, you know. I'm not gonna fight very, very hard for... Not gonna burn a lot of resources and healing. I cannot be first, so... I'll try to stay like top 4 or 5. Officially, it's a win, I guess. It was the joke, and they all come back now and try to win. It's not gonna happen, so. How BNK is going? Well, it takes a while. Even for him, I was not thinking he's gonna take that much, to be honest. Oh, he teleported. That costed him a lot. That costed him a lot. See, like, even for a dude like BNK to solo a dude like that, it's tough. Wow. BNK is on the hunt. We're gonna teleport one by one, right? He's gonna waste speed ups and stuff, but that could be fun to do eventually. See how it's hard to burn someone, even when you are like a Glob 3? Like, it takes him multiple hits and they are not burning. They might be reinforced a bit, I'm not sure actually. Would have checked. Whatever, recon. I mean, they are not really, we are not burning people, to be honest. Like, they lose power, but we are not burning anyone. That's insane. It is 2,242, not at all. Sam Hamed, it's 988, 48, 948. Written here. I mean, it's not written here, you don't see, but we are on their state, so we are stealing their castle. They seems to have a different kind of battle, you know. They won already, more or less. It's gonna be hard to catch up 40 minutes in an hour, 40 minutes. So, unless something changes with pets and stuff, that sounds good for them. Oh, wow, that's such a scam. I need to go back on my state to claim it on World Chat. Wow, I wasted it basically. That's terrible. That's terrible. Wow. That's someone that started the game late. How can you have such an account at that stage? Sorry for you, buddy, but that's, yeah, that's probably someone that started late. I'm gonna scare Felix. See if he teleports. Do you have resources to take? That I can burn. I mean, we could burn him. A bit of rallying, you know? We have what, 1 hour and a half to go. Wow. Should we play a card or something? Do you have a game to play? I'm gonna check comments and stuff, but should we make a guide about something? There are things I want to do. Let's see what YouTube comments are saying today. And bam bam, YouTube Studio. So the thing for the slush, like the label mode on the slush station, it's actually for colorblind people. I did not know. I didn't think of that when I've done the video this morning. I did not think it could be to help colorblind folks, which makes sense. Don't forget to do your little things like that, you know? Go back to your city sometime, which I did not do, so... Claim your shit. Heal your troops. Nothing too much to do here. I need 2 for that. $9.25. I managed to say it. 959 versus. Oh, they lost their prep. Business sheet. That's a fun name. Is 917 good? Is it a good state? That seems to be a good state. That seems to be a quite good state. They are very powerful people. Voldemort. They have a lot of Alliance Star on there. I mean, I never remember these guys' name. I don't know if they have new players or if they are like changing their names. I never really like see them. Like I mean, King of Darkness, yes, I remember. But most of them, I don't recognize them when we had an SVS 3 months ago. But they win their prep. They were very solid at prep. Very close match. GG for them. May the best win. I didn't even know we had a player with that one. That's a fun skin. But they don't have to ride, so there's nothing to do. Are they flying? Yeah, they are flying. They won't rank, so... You know, they're gonna do it no matter what. That's fair enough. So not even 2 billion of each. That's pretty good, to be honest. I'm gonna keep that for the French video tomorrow. It's good to already have 8 mithril just after SVS. Oh, that I need so much. Betty is safe with the BNKs. Is Lady Knight getting the road every time? I mean, they are going strong here. They are, I mean, there are like a lot of strong people around there, so I mean, Chippy is probably defending already. Just gonna put my main march then. If, you know, if they are leaving. They managed to save her, I guess. Where it was here, right? It's gonna be a bit boring, but important to do. 1 hour, 19 minutes to go. Ooh. Yeah, I was wondering if it's him. Like, that's a dude with like a CT that was very low and kind of very powerful. We played against him a while back and we could not burn him. Like, he was like FC5. BNK is losing power. Quite a bit. Hey Coco, we won a long time ago, basically. They gave up an hour ago now. So kind of waiting for the end for the rewards before I go hunting, but people are hunting, so I don't know if anything's gonna... don't know if anything's gonna be left, you know. And you, how's it going? As far as it was an easy battle, basically. It took a bit of time that they really started to rally, and then they did play well for a bit. But you know, we already had far above an hour, so and we kept accumulating a bit more. So I guess eventually they gave up, right? We are quite stronger, so that's really not really does not say much about them, to be honest. So. So is it going on King Shot? I want to wait for a bit. Yeah, they are dominating us still. So it's not a super challenging day. People are not too much AFK, even if they are like, even if they are in the gray zone. IG is called rally. Let's scare him a bit. Let's scare him a bit. I don't know if we're gonna scare him, but We had a pretty easy fight against a server who's never lost castles and they merge. That's pretty good. What state are you in already? I forgot. On what state were you fighting? I need some water, I guess. Keeping an eye on our friends. I belong to server 1043. Oh yeah, but you're a very strong state, man. You're a very strong state, so... Aren't you guys crazy? I mean, we got 4 moons, you know, today, so that's only 3 and 2 stars. That's only 3 and 2 stars. But I think for 1043 is one of the strong states, right? If I remember well. GG, it's never easy. There seems to be not too bad as well. Supreme, so like, you know, they never lose prep and they are supreme every other event, so that's pretty good. Will you take it? We are lacking a bit. How much troop did I lose today? 1 million. Yeah, that's why it was a pain in the bum for the infantry. I lost half a million and I did not promote enough yet, so... Only state Southern. Southern is crazy, right? But they have a bubble. Then SVS win streak, like you mean being Supreme? Sorry, I'm very tired. I'm crashing. But the day is long. Still many things to do. Supreme. Not every time, but most of it, yeah. That's a weird alliance. Maybe they are playing in another one today. Maybe they are playing in another one. I mean, we still hurt him a bit, to be honest. I mean, that's an infantry full, an infirmary full, so he lost more than us. Every battle in the last SVS. That's cool. That's really cool. We should go again. Would be nice to have a frost meteor, basically. Where are they going? Where is he going? Clearly not going again. You will start not to see me anymore. I'm just dropping and dropping in my chair. Sorry for the pop of the chair. We lost Aegis. Maybe he stopped, you know. People have other things to do after a while. It's a bit boring. It is a bit boring, 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 boring today. Interesting. Interesting choice. Yep. Why do we have to heal? Is someone attacking me or what's going on? Is that leftover from earlier, right? How is it going on your state, Coco? Like, do people, you know, complain about the thing on Monday, or I guess nobody's really happy about it, but it's either people are indifferent or slightly upset or mega upset, right? It's like, I don't think, I mean, there are a few people that were happy about the updates. We'll see what they do for free to play, but I've seen some people that were actually happy about it, believe it or not. Let me reopen the thing. Let me reopen the thing. How is it called? How is it called? So we're gonna get new Fire Crystal Age expansion. Winter, Rich, the Fire Crystal Age. That's gonna be Wish. I'm gonna, you know, if you guys don't have too much, I'm gonna prepare a bit the Discord, comment a bit on that for tomorrow, for Monday's update. Because there is not much to do. So in game there are not much. Here, if you have questions, I'm all yours. Let's prepare the Discord a bit for Monday. Let's make the most of the time we spend together. Basically, new post. Video guides. We don't know what to expect about Monday, but like in terms of cost and stuff, we will know with the update. It's not in the game file, I guess. So yeah, it's a bit of a black box right now, right? A bit of a black box. We can do that. I need to prepare a list of video I need to do on Monday as well. Can do that. So you know, Monday is gonna be a bit of a busy day. I'm home alone, so I have all the time in the world for it. I'm curious about how to play the building stuff. I'm curious about the... So let me do a list of the video I want to do. That's Discord. I need to do that on Discord. That's not to do with these videos. Discord, video. Videos. Monday video, so I can do Alliance Championship update if relevant, if major. That's not sure. We can do new buildings. New buildings. We need to do particularly the Hero Ascension and Hero. Might do 2 small videos for that and exclusive Gear Forge. New Chief Gear and Chief Charms levels. Essence Stone is not really needed. Experts not really needed. VIP feature is not really needed. Gathering not really needed. Daybreak Island not really needed. Collection not really needed. Tundra Album optimization not really needed. Fortress Battle optimization, who cares? Foundry and Tundra Arm Leagues optimization, I don't think they are needed to cover with the video. Icefire Warhammer League as well, I don't think it's needed. I don't think the Dreamscape Memory, the next time we have it eventually. Lighthouse for newbies, Gaia's Heart. Maybe if it's like Labyrinth is really changing. It's really changing, like the 50 levels plus more the balance things, right? But everybody will notice it if there is something. And the last one is... Yeah. I don't think there is much more. Come on. I want this to be over. I want this to be over. Hey Illusion, welcome to the stream. You miss me eating my my Magnum, my signature Magnum. What did you about the signature Magnum? We are getting Winter Siege on Monday. We are Gen 6. Yep, I think it's Gen 5. I think the cutoff point is Gen 5. I've seen some people saying that they are Gen 4 but Gen 5 on Monday and they get it, but I did not see anyone with Gen 4 saying they get it, so we need to see, I guess, but that seems to be a cut-off points, I guess. Boom, the little cat. Bam. Smacked. Smack, smack, smack. Well, I'm dropping here. I mean, B and K, and they wanted to rank, so they are going strong. So that's something we do poorly. You know, ranking rally leader here is something we do poorly, so I need to be active after that. Yep, it's only, you know, it's in my belly, probably halfway digested. That's why I'm sleeping. That's probably why I'm half asleep. It starts to be very warm. What time is it? It's 6 p.m. First, I'm gonna open the blinds because it's like I'm still in the dark, you know? I am still living in my man's cave, so hopefully I get some fresh air now. That would be nice. I'm gonna swap from the chair to the ball. I don't use the ball enough. I need to get used to do that. My back. I need to go back on the balloon. Any target? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Another hour to go. 40 minutes, 49 minutes. Oh. Where am I getting scouted? Sunfire Castle. What? What the? I just have Mia's. I just have Mia's. That's all I get. And that's not gonna work. I'm not gonna pop pets. I'm gonna wait for that. It's gonna hurt. What can I do better? I can swap. Let me swap. Let me swap to that. Let me swap to that. If I want to make points, I can a bit more easily. If I want to push 4 points, but they are not too far. They are not too far, but they're gonna make points. Knowing them, they're gonna make points until the end. Let's try to do that. What? I'm gonna pop pets. I'm gonna be mad and pop pets. Come on, Felix, reinforce me. Don't attack me, reinforce me. I got the chair in front of the fan. That's terrible. I'm dying from here. That's better. It was like I'm very warm since I'm on that, you know, that balloon. Yes, you girly, thank you. One more. That might be my best point of the day, might be these, you know? But IFX they are stronger than me, I think. And we are not full and I have bad joiners, so... What is he giving me? Can I ditch him, yeah? Come on. Can I ditch him, yeah? What did he give me? JC, yes. That's not gonna be great. Wow. Yeah, it's a no match. I mean, Laura is quite stronger than me. Wow, charm 16. It's that's a lot more stats, but they have pets on, right? That's the main thing, they have pets on, so... No pets would have been a very different story. Oh, hiding is terrible. Wow. I'm gonna sort that out later. I'm all alone. What's going on here? Everyone came back. I don't want to heal my troops. Why'd escape? He's alone. I should be more or less safe, right? But and I need to see the last few minutes. Because Laura is, you know, I don't know which is IFX, which is Laura, but they are playing, right? They are playing some... Guess it's better to do that than nothing. You see the chair? That's weird. Disappearing in the distance. Et tonton, alors ce SVS partie de guerre, ça commence lundi. Bah écoute, ici c'est gagné depuis 1h30, ils ont abandonné après 2 heures de combat, 3 heures de combat, donc c'est un peu... On attend que ça se finisse pour les récompenses, voilà, c'est un peu mou du genou. J'ai besoin de retourner à 3 écrans ou 4 écrans d'ordi, je crois. Hein. Deux, c'est pas assez. My state will get Gen 5 on Monday as well, so we shall see how things change. I'm just glad they pushed back the further increase to charms and gear. Yeah, I think that's good for you guys. For us, it does not change anything. We still get it, but I think for Gen 5, it's like just gonna get it a bit later. But it's really good that you guys get it later. I think Monday we should have a lot of good things, you know, like the 2 assertion packs that we will get, like the one for Widget and the one for Hero Shard. These are very good in Kingshot. They are very, very high value. So they don't really help. I mean, anything that's high value and cheap, it's always helping the whales, but it's so little compared to what the whales need. It's a lot better for, like, you know, small spender, maybe medium spender, because it's like $20 per gen. So it's not such a small spender thing anymore, but these are really good to help a bit. And the buildings, we'll see, and maybe we get better packs on Monday, you know, maybe they improve the packs as well, so that's gonna be something to keep an eye out for. I was talking to some people and they were like, you know, to me it does not change anything, it's probably just mean I'm gonna get better packs for the little I buy. So like, all points of view are fair to some extent. Who is attacking me? Ooh, I'm getting attacked. Wow, someone don't have time. Someone do not have time. Goxu. Hey, he doesn't have time. He wants the points. Fair enough. I mean, at that stage, it was better to teleport close by, you know, than burning the speed-ups. But you do you, buddy. You do you, buddy. I'm gonna play a bit king shots. We try like to win the castle battle, I guess. There's half an hour left, and you know we have to catch up 15 minutes, so I might try to help a bit more. Peut-on quand même bien du NAP car j'ai attaqué... Peut-on quand même bien progresser sans alliance? Je suis exclu du NAP car j'ai attaqué des gens. Bah écoute, c'est compliqué hein, quand même. Hein. Tu perds beaucoup. Hein. Ah, c'est compliqué, je sais pas, mais tu perds beaucoup. Donc faut pas que ça dure, faut que tu changes de serveur quoi. What ratio you use for attack and defense? We use 50-10, 40 for offense, or Mia, right? 48 for 48. And we use 6-2-2 for defense. 60-20-20. People like that a lot. I did not see the testing result that they've made, but I think like talking to other states, that seems to be quite common. You know, 50-10-40 and 6-2-2. It's with current gen, right? You just swap for the widget. So Rufus in offense. Is that me or that music is loud? Let me... I mean, we have people that do not like Mia, Molly, like all these older heroes. Like, we have people that dislike these, so... It is what it is, you know? What? Sharkyo is attacking? Come on, buddy. Let's go. Oh, he's scary, Sharkyo. He's quite strong, Sharkyo. He might hurt a bit. We are not full, so... Probably hurt a bit. Boom. Yeah, still. Doo-doo-doom. He's quite strong. Battle is still going on. Not really. We won an hour and a half ago or something. So just waiting for, you know, there is nobody around. Like, they gave up. They gave up a long time ago. So we just need to keep it for 2 hours and a half straight. So that's what happened. That's what's going on. But wow. Wow, wow, wow. We're gonna unlock it on Monday. Yeah, I mean, like, Lygia is amazing for PvP and Garrison. Hervor is just better, you know. It's an infantry hero. You always use the latest one. And then Carol is offense Lancer. So when you use current gen or Lancer ratio, you use Carol. So that's more or less what you use, you know. It's like offense, it's Carol, Hervor, Lloyd. Defense, it's sorry, Carol Hervor, Rufus for offense, right? And then defense is Ligia, Carol, and Lloyd. So you have like these 5 heroes you play with, and you change a bit the joiners as well. And you know, Gen 11 works okay as well for like Dolphin and stuff. That's not too bad. But what time is left? 25 minutes. I might stand up a bit. I'm a bit bored to be sitting. Just need to be careful of my cables. Need not stand up for a while, just to warm. Just to warm. Don't wait the summer to be over. Or at least the heat wave, like... It's gonna stop for us very, very soon. Maybe a bit lower, maybe I went too high. It's better. Let's see how it goes. What do you see behind me? Chair. It's better. It's better. But you know, we didn't have like good matchup in Gen 12. So last time we did 9-4-3. It was a range match. They barely played Castle. Oh, sorry, I connected King Whiteout instead of King Shot on LD9. So yeah, last time we arranged the match with 9-4-3 before they changed the link cost of T12, and then today it was like an easy match. So, but the opponents, what did they use in defense? Lloyds, okay, they use some Gen 12 heroes, and they use 60, 10, 30, but that might not be the right ratio. But you see, it's a variation of that, right? They just had very low T12 overall compared to us. Like we were 24, 24, 24 here most of the time. So it's I don't see much more. Apparently Gen 13 people are like all about Lancers again. It's like 60-40 and Lancers again, so. A bit too high. Did I... Am I like 2 centimeters lower than I used to? I'm confused what's beneath it. Like, is it seeing the... Is it on that side? Yeah, it's weird. "22 minutes, guys. It's gonna be done." Oh, not recall. It's gonna be over. It's gonna be over. Yeah, we got Winter Siege. There's gonna be a lot of things. Did I put Winter Siege in my list of video I need to do on Monday? I did not put Winter Siege. That's what I was. Copier. Winter Siege. Well, Monday is gonna be a busy day, guys. Wish me luck. I'm gonna publish three or four videos, maybe. You do not wait. It's gonna be recording, uploading, recording, uploading, recording, uploading. And for the few of you that are like around, like, oh, you with your battle, did you win? Are you kind of, you know, tense until the end? Yeah, give me points, give me points. Laura is making a bit more points, so they probably don't really want to give up their you know, rank 3. So I don't know if I want to push. I'm just lazy to heal, to be honest. I've been healing all day. So for packs, we're gonna need a guide for Heroes Ascension Fund, I think it is. Yes, yes. Let's go. Give me points. Help me get points. How is it called? Was it Hero Ascension Fund? Concierge. Yes, yes, yes. More and more and more and more. I might go for it, you know, if I get really close. Like the last 2 minutes, like 1 minute. So Hero Ascension Training. Hero Ascension Training. And then the next one is Hero Exclusive Gear Forge. Let's do gear. Yeah, I think we lost the battle here. I think we lost the battle on King Shots. I'll pop pets and test my new what? I'll check my new stat with, you know, pets on anyway, right? So that's something I need to do. So that's what we're gonna do. So that's gonna be video guides. It's gonna be here for the placement strategy. They are in their current gen. Still everything working? Yes. I'm kind of preparing the Discord for Monday, if I may. Yeah, I need to check my shields. They are rallying cities because they are pissed off. That's fair enough. Let's get shielded. Eight minutes to go. I don't know where they want me for a threat. I'm not gonna rally like in 5 minutes, so... I mean, Laura is here. Who is the berries here? Let me check what's going on. Let me see what I can do here. With a solo march. They want me back, but I don't know what they want. Let's go for a sec. That's funny, right? You join an alliance. You have a lot of people feeding the turrets with weaker player, and then you blab them from another alliance. It doesn't. That's not really nice, right? That's not really nice, is it? Can I do damage here? Yeah, not that much. It's kind of doubling the points, right? Why do I see a report? Let's try that. Oh, let's does not matter actually. It's not a rally. That was easy points. I did not do it because I did not want it to kind of feed on people that I protected, but I don't know why they needed me for here. Can we heal a bit more here? Can we do southern? No, we can do like 850. Oh, see, someone left. Someone left. That was someone from their state? I thought it was our state. I checked it. I thought it was like someone from our state. So I was like, I'm not gonna, you know, not gonna bother them, but it's what the opponent apparently. I think that's enough. I think that's enough for now. We can empty that. So GG. GG. I think we got the castle actually. Again, we had it last time. So let's try to see what we can do. Oh, they left. So do we have targets? Do we have someone to save? Do we have like some things to do? Hopefully you guys won the match you wanted. GG everybody. Boom! Number 3, give me them charms. That's 500. That's good. I've lost the gem though. Probably lost 20k. It was not a big day to be honest. Oh no! Don't tell me that. Don't let me end the battle with like having to get some resources for it. Don't tell me that. I do not want to know about it. I ain't want to know. I like to live in ignorance. What do we do if we go through these? Rin is back, so let's get removed that. That's bad. If we go here, there could be some meat here eventually one day if they unbubble. You know, that could be somewhere we keep. Then IMM. That's dead. That's weak. That's dead. That's burning. That we don't care. PTH. Burning. Bad. Died. Pad Thai. That's fun. I love Pad Thai. That's all. They got the burn, so that's down. BRD. Do you remember? It was like Black Rock Descent in in World of Warcraft, one of the vanilla dungeon. That's as well, you know, not really something interesting. These my guys might have a tiny bit of you know, of meat. They might be as well very, very bad overall. SSS. Tiny bit here, tiny bit here. But these are very, very weak, you know. But if I need to, like, get a tiny bit of points last minute, you know, one of these guys could help a tiny bit. FRE. These guys are cooked and bad in power and stuff. I mean, this dude, Lord BB, this one is cooked. This one is cooked. I mean, that's so weird, right? These guys are like, it feels like it's an alliance that transferred recently or something like that. Then the next one is like their big ones, right? HOT. But he burns. Jojo's burning. They are like well de-road as well. That could be a lot of points eventually. I don't think we've seen these guys much today, did we? Scouted. Let's do Mia. Oh, I cannot find Mia. I'm wasting so much time. Well, I use Rufus. Let me recall. I need to do that properly. What the heck, tonton? Wow, we did nothing. I did nothing to him. Is he reinforced now? He's not reinforced, but I did literally nothing with pets and buff. He is strong. Wow, that hurts. I thought I would... He does not have a lot of troops, so what's the deal with that dude? I mean, I'm kicking his butt. T12 versus T11. I'm like totally crushing him on every single level. He does not have a lot of... I mean, he's strong here, but that's not that much. He is decent, but I was really hoping for better, to be honest. We got more people, so let's try that. Oh, that was a bit much. That was a bit much, tonton. Ah, I'm back to 750. I'm gonna see what people send, and I might adjust, you know, my ratio after that. They are sending me too many Lancers, basically, to play Mia. So I'm gonna keep Mia, and then I'm gonna play Lloyd next time, and I think that's gonna be okay. Well, and we keep having people going offline. That's really... I don't... They need to do something about that, I think. I don't know. If you have like up to 10 people getting the thing in an alliance, like you have 10 that are always active, does not matter. And then after you need people online. But that's... I don't know. It's like insane. I'm really surprised I don't do better. Does he have buffs? What does he have on? Yeah, he's buff 20%, that's why. He's buff 20. Wow. I cannot, you know. It's just gonna be a waste. Oh, I need to use more. Wow, that's really annoying. That's really, really annoying. And that's, you know, takes forever. There is nobody online, so. That's the problem with the bigger alliances, you know. If you cannot solo march someone quick and like remove a lot of troops, we wasted like 20 teleports, you know. We need like, if we have a BNK, but he went to bed, I think. Webster, she's not really a fighter. And I think IG had to go as well, so that means, you know, we need like a... I don't think we can do much, to be honest. We just need to wait for shields to drop, and I pop pets, so I have 2 hours to try to do something, but... They are full, right? They are full. That they're well. I mean, BNK was like, "Do you want to try to rally her?" Yeah, sure. If you do double rally with Wobs, triple, you know, we go. I love to zero. I never zero touch a whale. It never happened on my state that we could, you know, catch one and. Lol. Enter is insane, fighting and looking for people to loot and attack and stuff. He goes crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can offer you much, guys, you know. Everyone is shielded. That dude Momo? Oh, but that's Momo is dead. Momo is already dead. Are they hunting us? Like, do we need to defend someone in 943? Yeah, not much going on here. I never remember which is my spot. I think it's this one. So, yep. Wait, let me restart the client. Because I reduced it and stuff, and it's kind of bugging. So let me restart it. Yeah, eating is gonna be a pain. Do we have a president and stuff like that? Like, is that already sorted? No, we don't. With the prez? That's gonna be Moon, I think. Hey, William, it went very well. We won like 2 hours ago, so... So, you know, they managed to accumulate 20 half an hour and they gave up, radically. So easy. And yours, how did it go? But I really want to stay in the top 10, so that's no. I really want to stay in the top 10. We gave KND their moon, so we got a 4 moon state. So KND got 1, it got 1, Car got 1, I got 1. So everyone is getting their moon. That's pretty cool. That's 23 stars on the states. I forgot if that's we got some from like one alliance that we got for transfer though. SVS got one, that might be from transfer, so that's 424. "24-star state." But I think we got very little from, not transfer, but from merger. Actually, I don't know what happened with merger. I would have expected we got some. I don't know, maybe they are thinking about it. Maybe they are trying to come up with other solutions. You should be able to see here if an avalanche... Oh, we got one more, so that's 25. It was a quick loss. That's the other way around then. We got the quick win and you got the quick loss. I mean, for a quick win, someone needs to lose, so... But I don't have much to offer, guys, so we can chat about something you want. There is not much to do in game right now, except maybe going on my farm, doing some of the Polar Terror stuff, you know, just pop a shield maybe, so we don't have a surprise when I come back. NMZ Road. Castle rewards. Boom, boom, boom. Free charms. Let's go. Let's go back home, you know. Return to my state. Path. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can start 2 polars and do the other ones like that. And just check that my shield is lasting for long enough. My shield is lasting for 5 hours and the event is done in 440. It's a bit too low. Trying to adjust my desk. I think I was like poorly setting it up before. Why was it a quick loss? Like you are missing people? It was a mismatch? Like how did it go? Let me do one more, so then I can do that. What do we have here? Nothing too sexy, right? And just do a bit of that, basically. Oh, not even level. Oh, it's terrible. That's terrible. That is pretty bad. I was like, is that the name of the states, you know, on your name? But that's 22,000, so probably not. Yeah, these are they like kind of full? Yeah, they are kind of full. It's gonna be okay. Just take forever, it's gonna be okay at the end of the day. I don't know if I can do more levels here. I don't know if someone is playing without auto and getting good results. Do you know if that's a thing? Do you know anyone that's like, come on, you can do it, Rufus? We got the first March coming back. That's all I want for now. I want to send my log to my main to scout myself later to see if I get resources to give away. That's gonna do that later, and I just want one March to get back so I can gather here. That's all I want. It takes forever. It takes freaking forever. Come on, little March, come back home. Is there people to help that are burning? Maybe that's something I do as well. And these guys got the road. Nobody else seems to need to be saved. I mean, saved. It's a big word. Don't know if I can save anybody, but whoever was not is already burnt. Who was not bubbled. 3,800. I'm still a baby compared to you. We're only Gen 4. I mean, now I used to be a baby, you know, that's how it works. You have to go through that to get beyond. You have to go through that to get beyond. I'm hesitating sometimes to buy some of these, but I don't really need to. I just need to be patient, to be honest. What do we get? So that's I'm gonna check later. I need so many DM that I did not check. I need to check you guys' DMs. If you are on and you send a DM and you're waiting for an answer, it's better to ask me here than waiting for them. I think I'm not gonna drop out of top 10, to be honest. It's gonna be really, really hard because, you know, our big rally leaders are not on. Like BNK sleeping is from, like, I guess, I don't know where he lives. But he's probably living in Asia, right? So he's sleeping. Some of, you know, the US folks might be taking a break. And, you know, they are... I don't know if they're even strong enough to burn some of these folks, you know. I don't know if they are strong enough. That dude ended up shielding, so we teleported for nothing. I burned my pets for nothing, literally. So all we can do is heal, but I'd love to have Moon online so I can get like the healing title or something, you know. If I could not heal for like 500. 535. That's gonna take freaking forever. Did we get Gen 4 Monday? In King Shot? Do we get Gen 4? Oh yeah, we got Gen 4 in King Shot. I'm not gonna be a noob anymore. Gen 4. There you go. I'm gonna remove that red dot. Annoying. How much power is 1T12? $178. So if the dude train 6 billion, he train 6 billion divided by 178, that's 33 million troops. Is that possible? Is that possible that they train 33 million troops? That's even a reality, like that classic train 33 million troops? Like what the... I mean, he probably don't even care to heal at that stage, you know? Just plays, and, you know, whatever dies, dies. Can play forever. The crazy part is that he had the resources for it. What do I need again? Wow. It's such a bummer, to be honest. If I'm really honest, it's like, and I don't even have, I'm gonna heal, you know, I'm gonna do like, and do it from time to time. I'm gonna prepare the Discord. If you guys don't have too many questions or want to talk about something, I'm gonna prepare the Discord for Monday. So I'm gonna keep doing that. Scan. Where can I find the Discord? You should have a link in the description. If it's not convenient for you to find it, let me know. I can give you a link. But in every stream and every video I do, you should have a link about it. Why disconnected? What's going on? Godity, you're welcome. Welcome to the Discord, man. There is a lot of information on Discord. It's really worth it. And I'm trying to make like written guides that you guys can just copy paste, you know? If you have a Alliance State Discord, you can be like, hey, you know, that's either you post the link to my Discord to that guide so people get the updated version eventually if I update it, right? Or else you just copy paste it and you say, okay, that's Tonton's guide about it. Sometimes you need to watch the video. I don't always make like complete written guides, just take too much time, but eventually, you know, with a bit of time, it might be a thing. I'm gonna get a drink. Gonna get something to drink, yeah. Be right back. Just gonna be a sec. And I'm back. We won prep, but we're against a Frost Globe 3. That stuff was like hitting a brick wall. Needless to say, battle was over in 2 hours 30. That's a lot. What state are you? Is that like early? Are you as well one of these like younger states? Because that's, you know, Globe 3 is not too rare here on the strong states. It is a lot. Are we gonna get the president? She's coming getting the buff. $2,841. Oh, we were neighbors when I was playing. No, it was three. I forgot which state I started again when I made an event last, you know, like a new city last summer. What did 2,854? I don't know. But yeah, it can be tough. He's like that strong, can be tough. Can be tough. Should I go home for a bit and, you know, just do like freaking polar terrors and build my stamina? Where is my state? What's my spot? My spot is 762, 692. This one. We don't have bombs anymore? We do have. Let's slowly use stamina. Slowly but surely. Packs we done. There is nothing to do, you know, until the end. Get some troops back. See why you do not train Lancers? They don't die. I lose like 5.5 times more infantry than Lancers. I mean, you train Lancers, but you don't use speed ups on them. Is she president or not yet? I don't think she is. Oh, she is. She's our president. Supreme president. When was the last time we lost? It's a while back when we lost versus 860. It's a while back. We used to be so much weaker here. That was already nearly a year that I was president. Oh, we lost 926 here. That's a good track, you know. Supreme. Last time we defended our castle, but we traded. Supreme, Supreme, Supreme. Out of 5 battles, we became, you know, we won all our battles except the one we traded and we arranged, right? That's fair enough. That's pretty good versus mostly strong states. The good track record. Salut Nightflow. T'arrives, tu te manges la pub Twitch? Ben bravo. C'est de la chance. C'est même pas moi qui l'ai mis, j'en mets pas sur Twitch. Enfin, ni sur YouTube. Des fois YouTube j'en balance à la fin quand le stream est fini, que j'ai coupé, mais même pas moi. Bah, Twitch il t'en met une quand t'arrives souvent. Hein. Enfin, moi je sais pas comment. Je regarde pas énormément Twitch, mais quand j'arrive sur Twitch. Resub Nightflow, thank you, merci. Merci pour le resub. I'm just gonna block a bit the hive, you know. Just gonna block a bit the hive. Ça t'a calmé direct. J'ai une sub. Ah, mais c'est même pas un Twitch Prime. Ah, si, c'est un Prime. Ouais, c'est un Prime. C'est gentil, merci. Oh, ça calme hein, les pubs. Ça se trouve, t'as eu un truc à la con en plus. Oh, I'm 9, so who is making more points and what the... Oh, how do they make points? Who is... Like, they could, technically, I could be kicked by one of them. That will be my concern, like one of their whales, but they are quite far. And there is the big gap with Sharkio and the next ones. Comment s'est passée la journée de ton côté? Bah écoute, le stream très calme, il n'y a pas grand monde en chat. Sans que c'est le 15 août. Les gens ont mieux à faire que d'être sur l'ordi et à regarder tonton, je les comprends bien. Ils sont là, qui font l'apéro et les barbecues. Et après la bataille, on leur a roulé dessus, donc pas de problème. C'était comme anticipé, entre guillemets. J'ai réussi à faire 3e au château, et là j'essaie de rester dans le top 10 pour le bâtiment, donc voilà, tout doucement. C'était une petite journée calme, assez simple. On n'a plus de bouffe. Je bloque un peu là, ici, je bloque un peu tout ça, qu'on soit tranquille. Est-ce qu'on a ça? Bien sûr, on a ça, on va gather. Let's go, let's go, let's go. J'ai passé beaucoup trop de ressources aujourd'hui. Oh, but I don't have a march to. Ah. Exchange. What do we have too much? Build. That's what you do. Bam. So I get the march back. I need to burn stamina. Parce qu'on est un peu vite. Nous, on s'est retrouvé face à une baleine qui a chopé son globe pendant la prépa. Ça nous a calmé. T'es dans quel état? On s'est fait rouler dessus. Il était déjà très fort. Bah ouais, écoute. Si t'es au début du jeu et qu'il a eu un globe pendant la prépa, c'est probablement en effet l'enfer. I'm excited for Gen 5. I've been preparing for it. I think it is 4 or 5 weeks away. Were you part of like for me like Gen 5 was the big deal. Like when I played the game, everyone was talking about Gen 5. Gen 5 was the shit. It's like Gen 5 is amazing. It's so much better than everything else in the game. You need to save for Gen 5. It does not matter what you do in the early gens. Blah blah blah. So I was like, when I restarted my city in 665, I planned for Gen 5, basically. I did everything I planned was for Gen 5. Was like with Gen 5 in mind. I was like, okay, I'm gonna, not spend too many on hero shards. I'm gonna accumulate. I'm gonna do key heroes. So I did Alonso, I did Greg, 4 stars for my arena and things like that. To be relevant, I saved a lot of shards, and then I ended up transferring so much in Gen 4 that I ended up doing ammos because I was like, I need an infantry. Hector's gonna be lucky, Will's gonna be far. So I ended up doing ammos for like short-term gain Because I had too many shards. I could have done Rena, you know, but that was the choice was Amos at the time. We did not know how bad Amos is back then. Amos was not considered good, but he was not considered as bad as today. We were not as clear, you know, that it is so bad. So yeah, so you know, it was a bit boring to stay in Gen 4 forever and then Gen 5 forever, but then Gen 5 I did Nora, Hector, and Gwen 5 stars. We Jet 3 or 4. That felt amazing. For the first time in the game I was decent. I sucked, you know, from Gen 1, 2, 3, 4 because I was very, very low spender. Back then I was like $20 a month or something. And so I sucked, you know, for like four gens and I transferred a lot, so it took forever. And then Gen 5 came and then I was just like, yes, gonna max all the zeros day one. I mean, day one, first SVS, whatever. I felt really good, to be honest. But that was planned all along. Then I did not know what I'm gonna do after that. But because, you know, when I started the game, people were not Gen 17, right? Maybe, you know, we knew that Gen 7 was dope and stuff like that, but that was 3693. Bah oui, t'es assez récent, ouais. T'es assez récent. C'est pas courant, les baleines. Gen 5 was really cool. I have like million of stamina to burn. I got spammed by bots. So is that you guys or is that real bots? No, it's real bots on Twitch. Just checking King Shot because I think we are getting burned. Where are they? Oh, they are here. Oh, there is someone ringing the door. I need to go. You're at... Hey, sorry, I'm back. I'm going for 5-star Hector with 120 spin. That's fair enough. I have enough shard for 5-star Gwen. I mean, Nora, if you want her for what? For being a joiner? I'm just checking King Shot quickly because they are burning everybody. But that they are well burning our weaker player, so you know. It's gonna happen, basically. It's gonna happen, nothing much we can do about it. Get Nora 4-star, very good joiner. Yeah, so you could always do like Nora 3 stars, and in Gen 7 you're gonna get her 4-star, something like that. You know, that's still a decent option. It's not amazing, but that's still quite decent, to be honest. But it's a bit tough to do all of them. That's a lot of shards. But you know, like with the... that's something to consider as well, moving forward, right? They're gonna be the Hero Ascension. The Hero Ascension Fawn pack. So that's something, you know... I don't know if it's really worth... Let me check how it's called exactly. The Hero Ascension Training. If it works like King Shot, you get rewards for the more shards that you use on the first 30 days of a generation. So you have a new generation of heroes on Monday, for example. You have the Hero Ascension Training event starting. It's gonna last for 30 days. And they're gonna be milestone. And again, we'll see if it works like King Shot tomorrow on Monday. But you're gonna have like thresholds, a milestone reward up to 3,000 shards. So a hero is 1,075, right? So most of us not gonna max it, especially if you do Lucky Wheel and you go a bit slow. But what you're gonna need to do in a month is you're gonna need to, if you max 2 heroes, that's, again, that's not for everyone. That's not for free to play, for sure. So that's what? 2,000... That's 2,075, so that's 2,150, right? Plus a lucky wheel is in average 180. Plus you get 2 lucky wheels, so that's 2,180 again. So that's 2,510. And then that means you need to use like more or less 500 shards on the lucky wheel hero to do that. Then you're gonna get to 3,000 and you get all the rewards. You might not want to do that often, but you might want to go like to... You might want to aim at certain milestone for that in the first 30 days of a new gen. So basically, first SVS, you get the chance of first seasonal events. So you might try to reach 1,000, 1,500, and then if you reach high enough, then buying the pack, like the battle pass linked to that event, is gonna be very valuable in most of the case. It's gonna be highly valuable if you max the battle pass. It's gonna be crazy value. And if you get somewhere in the middle, it's going to be good value. I mean, it's going to be, I don't know for sure. It's assuming it's like King Shot. There could be a way like to, that's why, you know, I always said to people, you know, you should have the shard at the beginning of the gen. Like you should anticipate and do them very early in the gen and not run after, right? So hopefully that's kind of push people to do that better. Oh, that dude got burnt. That dude got caught and burned. Pour la Gen 5, tu conseilles Hector principalement pour un petit dépensier. Bah, on en parle. Gwen, très importante. Et Nora, très importante en joiner. Donc, si tu peux faire les 3, tu peux faire les 3. Si tu peux en faire 2, Hector et Gwen. Ou Hector et Nora, si tu l'avais en joiner. Mais c'est une des gens piliers du jeu, tu peux pas trop la rater pour moi, je trouve. C'est vraiment important. Will New Worsted get that Ascension thing? I think so. I mean, I don't know. In King Shot, we added Gen 3, so... who knows? But in King Shot, I had it on my state that is Gen 3. It could be that you get it. Very likely to me, but I don't think that's an event they're gonna unless they are not happy with the way it works on Kingshot and they want to, like, that's what they do sometimes, right? When they do an event in one of the game before the other one, when it's coming up on the other game, it's like it's a bit tuned, right? It's not necessarily the same, so we always need to keep in mind that it might be different. But it's at the similar names. It seems to have the similar, you know, functionalities. So I would not be too. It makes sense that it is gonna be very similar. At least seems to be likely to me. Hey Timothy, welcome back. Welcome back after that long break, I guess. Are people climbing? What? Sharkyo is climbing. What the heck? Don't pass me, buddy. Ok, super. On va essayer de faire les 3 alors. Dans mon alliance, je suis rally leader. On a une petite alliance, mais les grosses batailles, je suis joiner. Écoute, faut pas te saigner non plus pour ça. Hein. C'est des héros, mais... Gwen est très bien pour l'ours, c'est le meilleur héros offensif que t'as. Hector, il est très bien pour l'ours, si t'as pas Geronimo Max, etc. Did I meet the SVS Battle stream? I mean, I don't know. You were there at the beginning and you are here at the end, but we won. It was a very easy match. They, you know, they took an hour to kind of play seriously, and then they played seriously for a bit. But we were kind of, you know, having the... feel that we're having the upper end still, so we accumulated more than they did. Even if, to be honest, we messed up quite a bit our offensive rallies. And then they gave up. They gave up. There was like an hour and a half left or 2 hours left on the battle, something like that. So everyone, you know, could have a chill day. So that's what the... So nothing too interesting with the battle today. Nothing too interesting. No worries, Timothy. How did it go for you? Did you win? J'ai pas Geronimo du tout. Bah, c'est pas grave. Pas grave. Pas de problème. Congrats on your win, thank you. You know, that was, I think it was hard to lose this one. It's not because they are bad, it's just we were quite stronger. So we just had to play decently and it was a win. And they did not play very seriously for the first hour, so... I think they were missing rally leaders for a bit, so they kind of waited a bit, I don't know. It felt like some of their, like they did very little rallies at the beginning. And they will do like 2 rallies and not even start follow-up rallies. And then they do 2 and 2 and then 2 and 3 and then they started to do counter rallies after an hour. So it's like, well, a very slow start. So we won both prep and battle phase. It was super close for both. unpredictable until last hour. So that's why you know you are busy enough. You are busy enough with your team, you know, with your thing. That's the issue with the bigger event streams, like, you know, if everyone is busy enough in their corners and doing their thing, it's not really active for the chat and stuff, which was the case today. It's not the end of the world. You guys can follow what's going on. You can rewatch it later, but you know, I kept some reports, but not too many. You know, that was their first rallies. They did not add pets, but that's kind of confirming what everyone is doing in Gen 12, more or less. You know, it's like you play 50, 10, 40-ish. You know, that's how much T12 we have. We were stacked in defense. Like, that's a lot. And you know, that's BNK with pets, with someone with no pets. So it's a big one, you know. It's a big one, and they got far better heroes here. So experts. Yeah, that's not a lot. 15 million points on prep and 15 minutes. So what is she saying? How long do we have pets for? Did they run out? No, 1 hour. Well, I can, you know, in half an hour, maybe when things are settling a bit, you know, I can try to get someone. J'avais une question souvent sur tes vidéos et pour tes streams, je vois que tu as des bannières partout sur le territoire. Il y a une raison particulière ou c'est juste pour éloigner les bases? Non, c'est pour pas éloigner des bases de Crazy Joe, c'est pour éloigner des joueurs qui veulent nous attaquer au SVS. Donc si tu te téléportes ici, tu peux brûler tout le monde. Si tu te téléportes ici, si tu attaques, nous on a le temps de renforcer. Si tu rallies, on a le temps de le voir venir. Il y a peut-être 1 minute de rallye ici, tu vois. Donc c'est juste pour défendre, pour éviter que les gens se fassent brûler au SVS. Et tu vois, on s'est fait chier entre guillemets. Hein. Il y a un mec, il y a un R4 qui s'est fait chier. On a 3 alliances. 4 alliances. T'en as une là, t'en as une là, un peu ici, et t'as la 3e ici. Il y a nous au milieu. Donc il y a nous, plus 1, 2, 3, 4 autour. Donc il n'y avait pas de problème avec les gens de l'État, hein, c'est vraiment pour le SVS. Avant qu'on aille au château, une fois qu'on aille au château, s'il y a des mecs qui veulent se mettre dans notre... qui veulent se mettre au milieu et nous faire chier, ils peuvent, hein, parce qu'il y a 50 gus qui vont téléporter au château, c'est une passoire. Mais là, tu vois, ils sont pas téléportés, on a mis des bannières partout pour prendre la place des gens, on a mis des marches, etc. Donc là, normalement, il n'y a personne qui peut se téléporter et nous embêter. Well, where are you going? Si, like, il found the spot here. So il a trouvé un trou dedans. Et donc là, il est prêt, il peut foutre la merde, entre guillemets. Donc il s'est barré. Il s'est barré, c'est une bonne chose. Merci du follow. Nouway. Thank you for the follow, Nouway, on Twitch. I mean, he did not attack Ali, so that's pretty cool for us, to be honest. They got a lot of points, so there are some people you can get, basically. So I might need to move and not protect people too much, you know. I'm gonna cost me a lot if I drop out of the top 10. I mean, I don't care if Sharkyo pass me, does not change anything, but then, you know, that cow dude is like, he's one of their whales. So I'm at risk, so I might just go and jump, to be honest, and try to burn people. Might need to be to find like targets. There are shields dropping right and left, you know, so I'm gonna need to stay vigilant, I guess. Because, you know, I don't like to not be in the top 10. See, Sharkyo is beating me. That cow guy can do a lot. That cow guy can do a lot. So he can zero people, I cannot zero, so. People are just banning everybody they can. Just trying to make points, but I'm gonna just check my second account in King Shot. Making sure my shield is up. For long enough. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. I don't know why the comments are like so long to appear on Twitch. The YouTube comments, they take freaking forever. It's 8 p.m. So 1 sec. I'm kind of need to go and water the plants tonight. So I'm not sure I'll stay on for much more. He's quite weak. So if we catch him, if he sends a march, if we catch him, he's in trouble. Do I have my anti-scoot technology thing up? I don't, right? I need to stay on for at least half an hour. But I cannot cheat, right? I mean, I can always go on the phone, but I kind of have like a not half an hour, but I need a good 20 minutes to water the plants. Hey Sèche, salut, bienvenue. Ça va, écoute, toi? Yeah, that's a lot of people inside. So yeah, he found some targets. So he might pass me, and if he passes me, and if Sharkyo passes me, I'm cooked. I'm basically cooked. So I need to play more and to burn more. Because we're gonna fight for top 6, for top 10 for sure. Can I burn him? He's weak. He's weak. That's a lot of troops. So Alice can be burnt as well. That dude could be a lot of points, just a lot of troops. So. How did your SVS go? We won easily, mate. Was not too buzzy, but was buzzy enough. But we won very easily. They took a while to like play seriously, and then we were very much ahead, and they could not really catch up anyway, so they just gave up. Like the first hour, they were, I don't know if they were missing rally leaders or I don't know what happened, but they were like doing very little rallies, and I mean, they were timing their rallies very well. So they offensively, they were timing their rallies very well, but they did not have like a sophisticated strategy. They never tried to take our swaps. They never even tried to take our swaps when we did not really care to do them very strategically. We did them very simply. We just send a march of the rally leader, and we just all arrive at the time of the march of the rally leader. Like there is nothing more simple for swap than that. They never even tried to take it, so it felt that they did not play, you know, seriously in some ways, right? I don't know these guys. I don't know if they are capable of better and stuff like that. I would not be surprised if they are. It's very likely that they are capable of better at that stage of the game. So I'm assuming that they, you know, either they are missing some people or they understood that we were quite stronger on paper, and that, you know, we know what to do as well. So I think that was fair overall. I don't think I'm like bragging, you know, or like being unfair to them. Like we had quite a lot more, like we have doubled their rally leaders more or less, if you look at the rankings. So, and BNK was quite stronger than their best rally leader as well. So, you know, all these things put together is like, is what it is. Kind of trying to defend and see if there is an opportunity, but oh, that dude left. Wow. I don't know if we jump in with like multiple people. Can we? 4.3 is like a lot. What's my stats? What's my stats? Solo march with pets. But that dude was buffed 20%, so he's nerfing my stat a lot. So I'll have like 3 times the infantry health of the dude. Like, okay, you know, 3 times 50%. That's very, very low on lancers. That's doable. He's having Helios. C10. I mean, that might be doable, to be honest. Should I try? Like, oh, I teleported. What the F? When I finally, you know, like kind of decide to give a shot. CM10, so he passed me. Oh, Shakyo passed me. That you did not. Next time there is a target, I'll jump, you know. I'm not gonna bother too much and... I cannot take the risk not to be... That's insane, right? That's very juicy, but we will need like far bigger rally leads than me. Is he reinforced? Ju? The egg is really, really strong, so... Why he's hurting himself so bad? Just like he's fully reinforced, I cannot do anything, but he teleported, so, but the reinforcement followed. I nearly wanted to jump. So hard. But if I jump, I leave a lot of space. I don't deal with people of the alliances. I don't know who is who. If I miss targets, I'm gonna regret it. Yeah, he lost quite a bit. This dude is reinforced. I need the points. Boom! So, you know, we'll fight for this, but I need to secure a bit of points, you know, when I can. Because else it's gonna be a nightmare and I'm never gonna be able to make points. And to, you know, these are very rare opportunities for today. Else I need to go around and like burn level 9 tiles, you know? Like just zero their farmers non-stop while keeping like a decent march in my base not to be attacked. But that's an option, you know? That's always an option, but... That I'm gonna do off camera, but I need to go, guys. I'm gonna need to take... How much? It's like 9 hours of streaming, so... Let's do 15 minutes and then I'm gonna go outside and take care of the garden, things like that. That we burned. I was watching it for a while, so I don't have any like you know, remorse. Hey Tonton, I have a question. We are Gen 9 FC10. Previously I've seen many people using Molly Philly rallies, and today I took a gamble and trusted someone with Magnus, Fred, Greg, 60-40, the ratio with Fred really good. I mean, if you are built for Lancers, why not? I mean, Lancers are viable. Lancers are viable. There is no problem with Lancers. So if you are built for it, yeah, sure. Let's see if I can blow him up. If I can do a lot to him, that's gonna be a lot of points. If I cannot do anything because he has too much, bam! Yes. If I touch him again, boom! I'm not winning yet. But he lost half of his troops. So see, I'm gonna try to trick him. Where is he? Where are you, buddy? Bim. So that's, you know, that's really puts me in a far better place. Because all these guys, they're gonna need, you know, if that guys want to go up, which he was trying to do, he can pass like, I mean, Chakyo, and he can do a lot more than us, so he could pass someone. Did you see AKB state loss? Yeah, I've seen people said that they got crushed, but I don't really know. Like, AKB is like a very strong dude, but I don't know if he has a strong states. Because he got crushed sometime. I really don't know the dude, so I don't know what to say about it. What was the name of the dude? Oh, that's to check. That's a little point. I need to check. It's Koa. It's like a little thing like that at the beginning and at the end. See, that's what you kind of try. You need to know what your city is capable of doing or not. And that was like, it's borderline because he got so much troops. I was not 100% sure if my city could do it, but he had a good chance to be able to do it. I had a good chance to be able to do it, so that was super, super juicy. I need to see the house, the cities. Oh! Now you burn. Wow. He was quick. Let me use him teleport again. He's gonna teleport again. Boom! Boom! Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. So see, he's like going. So I cannot see, I can see his pattern, right? So that, I can see his pattern. He kind of going, you know, bottom right of his screen, he's teleporting. I might, you know, it started to not worth the gems and stuff. It was fun. I really needed to get some points, so he might have changed what he does now. But he was always going bottom right and going away from me bottom right. So eventually, you know, he's just repeating what he does. He knows how to do that. He cannot shield. So if I was him, you know, I would like run. I will teleport, then random teleport, and then so it's like it make my move, you know, not predictable at that stage. Here it was predictable. So oh, that's nice. Someone found them. Good catch. They might be empty already, but. Burning. So people are like going that all the time, you know. People are like crazy about hunting cities and stuff. This one might still have troops, you know, if he's not online. If he's online, I mean, if he's offline, he might still have troops. That's I'm lazy to do usually, to go around like that and to, you know, look for cities and stuff. I'm like a bit, I don't like to do that too much. That's why I say I don't like to burn people and go around. I just want to be in the top 10 for the rewards. And I have pets now, so it's like, you know, it's easy now, it's harder later. Especially it's kind of around the time where the shields are dropping. People that pop them a bit sooner, things like that, you know. It's a 12-hour event. Or people that pop them a bit late. Wow. But that's us. That's someone from us. I was like, shit. I was like, level 9, no alliances, jackpot. Woo. And not ready. Not ready, it's us. So did he went back to his hive, maybe? Maybe he went back home, you know, he went... see, he's here now. Here with the bubble. There you go, buddy. You tried to burn us. You came to our hive to try to burn us, and that's what you got. When you're not too strong, that's what you got. Ah, he has no troops left. So he's gathering. Oh, that's his power. That's pretty decent. You know, 300 million power with no troops is pretty decent. Can I get like that? Not that. That. Apply. Active in 19 minutes. So I'm gonna do that later. Did she pop the buff? Healing speed. Yeah, it starts to be darker outside, so it'll be 9 hours. I'll go soon. I'm just waiting for that to be available again so I can shield, and hopefully I secured my spot. Let's go around just in case, you know, if we find one target with one small teleport, just to secure, you know. How much I have on pets? 22 minutes, so... These are shielded. Some of these shields are hard to see. I don't know what they could do to make the shields a bit more visible on some of the skins. Some of these are not easy to see. Oh, it smells like barbecue outside. Or is it me that I'm a bit angry, so... I'm gonna keep, you know. But that's gonna be my stats. That's gonna be my stat buffed and a nice, you know, a nice 1 million losses here. And that's one of the issues that he has Carol with bad gear. That people don't pay attention to that. But it is what it is. It costs you a lot, buddy. Costs you a lot. So that's my stats. Buffed with, again, someone that is not buffed, right? So that's as good as it gets. Can get a lot, you know. Most people have like 20% debuffs on. When you do a rally, then they have, you know, they have pets on, and you lose more stats. So it's like not the reality, but so healing is like 15 minutes per 15 minutes, so it's not gonna be fun for too long. The burning was more fun after the battle. It sometimes is, but sometimes you really need to play like, you know, you really need to play as the team. Let's, you know, little shields, let's drop. It should be an item you can buy to see the time on the shield for like 5 minutes, you know, or something. That would be insane. You can pay like a few thousand gems, you know, maybe with a big cooldown, but you could do that at an alliance. So maybe here, you know, if some of these are dropping, it could be nice as well. Sure, Sesh, good night. Good night, good night. I'm gonna go in few minutes anyway, so it's like the end. It is the end. The countdown is here, 2 minutes. I'm gonna go around and water the plants and then, you know, chill a bit more tonight. PT, but that's nice. I mean, that's wasted gems, but ça me stresse de voir ton épinage 65. Ouais, mais ça va se faire tout seul, t'inquiète. J'attends le buff. Là, ça se fait 15 minutes par 15 minutes, donc je le ferai à l'ours demain ou je le ferai. C'est pas important. J'ai encore un milliard de puissance, j'ai encore des tonnes de troupes, j'ai encore 3,3 millions de troupes, j'en récupère 900 000 ce soir. Oh, c'est tellement long. C'est un scout ou c'est quoi? Ouais, c'est un scout aussi. Je partagerai. Ouais, 1,2 million, waouh! Ah, il a trouvé quelqu'un. Il y va direct. Il y va direct, le bonhomme. Vas-y, prends-le. Comme ça, il a un peu plus de chance d'être dans le top 10. Il a pas mal joué aujourd'hui, Sharkio. Il s'est bien battu. Il a beaucoup renforcé au château. Enfin, honnêtement, il mérite le top 10 aussi. Donc, moi, je vais me bubule. Je vais aller m'occuper des plantes. J'ai des messages de ma chérie. Je vais regarder tout ça. Demain, des vidéos. Et surtout, des petites vidéos cool. Je vais voir ce que je fais demain. Des trucs pas trop chargés. Parce que lundi, ça va être du lourd. Lundi, il va y avoir une tonne de trucs. Lundi, il va y avoir une tonne de trucs. Il va y avoir les nouveaux machins, les nouveaux packs, les nouveaux charmes, Pourquoi je parle en français? So, I'm gonna go in a few minutes. I swap to French without thinking because some people are talking to me. So yeah, I'm gonna go tomorrow some like quick and chill videos. I have no idea what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do something like that. And then because Monday is like a lot of big videos, like there are the new game modes for us, Winter Seeds that was happening once already. So I'm gonna watch like shield videos and other people that made some to understand it better. Then we have the new packs, then we have the new chief charms, you have the new things, and you have changed many things in the game. So, and often there are like things that are not announced in Whiteout. So you never know, basically. You never know. It's usually more than I thought. So I'm gonna do that Monday, and tomorrow's might be chiller videos, and a lot of guides and a lot of updates Monday. But thank you very much. Hope you had a good day. It was fun. We had a good battle. We got our 4 moons on 4 alliances. Everyone got a moon. Hug, Candy, Car, Hit. Everyone got a moon. So that's perfect. I don't know what we do after that with the moons. But I'm going. Cheers, guys. See you in the next one. Have a great evening. Great week. Enjoy.